regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Hello and welcome back to, where are we? Wabash Valley Dragway in Terre Haute, Indiana. Congratulations to Charlie Larka. Bleh. I can't listen to him and talk. Okay, congratulations to Charlie Lockhart, who took the victory in the Fuel Tech 2K Gamblers race last night. Congratulations also to PJ Davenport, who won the DD214 Veterans 1K Shootout. And also congratulations to Carson Weed, who took the victory over his brother Tyler in the junior gamblers race. They are finishing up time runs. I believe Jake is going to do a quick hand spray on the start line, and then we're going to get going. Today we have the Grizzly Inc. Saturday, 12.5K. Whoa. And as well as the Law Junior 1K eliminations and the Mosier Saturday working overtime. That'll be later on today. So get all you gonna get, your refreshments and just get yourself situated, knock out a couple of honeydew things real quick, because we about to go drag racing. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, if I got it. Yes, I do. Here we go with the end of the time runs.
Well, folks, I want to welcome those of you that are now watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance, and brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. What you are watching is the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals, presented by Law Chevrolet on what is a beautiful day here at Wabash Valley Dragway in Terre Haute, Indiana. Wabash Valley Dragway brought to you by Yorka, Brazil. And we are on Grizzly Inc. Saturday, getting our last few juniors down the racetrack. Going to be calling our foot brake racers here in about 10 seconds. That was great. I should have just put the mic in your... What? Well, first of all, before we get to calling cars to lanes, I'm going to do really quick. This morning we did have what has become what's a staple at a Final Call Promotions race, which is the chance to raise money for the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship. And we do that, run for the money. People decide if they want to enter, they get in and enter, and they $20 donated. Half of it goes to the racers. That racer that wins, half of it goes to the scholarship. Last year, raised between that and the help from Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting, we were able to raise $5,000, which is 5 scholarships to help out youngsters in their educational pursuits. And again, in memory of Jenna. And today, we did that. We had 4 racers run dead zero, but like any good modern timing system, the Portatree timing system goes a little deeper, digs a little harder, and the winner, he was .00026 away from perfect. So 26 100,000ths away from perfect. The tininess of time amazes me. We had a .00082, .00084, .000.0099. So we had some other ones really close, but the one that won it, the one that gets the $790, which is half of that, half of what was raised, is Andy Romine, car number 3083, Andy Romine. Congratulations, bud. You are a winner. If you come up here, Jake's sitting right to my right up here in race control. Andy, if you want to come on up here, we got money to hand to you right now. He's a high school football coach. I'm an amateur announcer, too. He's an amateur announcer. Tuscola, Illinois, good dude. Congratulations. Also a friend of the Protz family, by the way. So very, very cool. Andy Romine, come on up to race control. We got some cash for you. Meanwhile, At this time, to the staging lanes, we need foot brake doubles. Let's go doubled up foot brake. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. Let's start loading the lanes for round number 1 of the Grizzly Inc. Saturday main event. Birthday of 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. Let's get the party started. Also happening a little bit later today will be our Moser Engineering working overtime. We got a band here tonight. The Hot Rod Lincoln's going to be here, going to have a little bit of a party. We have a full day of racing. We have a massive field, what I am certain is a record-setting field for this event. And we want to thank everybody who's made their way out here to help us out. So again, Andy Romine, we will take you to race control when you have a minute. Congratulations, Andy, and we will take foot brake doubles. Let's go foot brake doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, foot brake doubles. Ava Valencia, I believe that was our last junior, 789 with a 9. 12th thou on the wrong side for Ava. Again, we need foot brake doubles, foot brake doubles. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Foot brake doubles, take you to the lanes at this time. Again, we've called foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles will take you to lanes. Let's take at this time foot brake silver and foot brake yellow. Foot brake silver and foot brake yellow. Let's go. We call
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We'll take all a foot break, please. All a foot break. All a foot break. You've been called the lanes. All foot break. Folks, we do. Folks, we do have a limited number of hats. Hey, Josh Addis, you are sitting on the potential buy, by the way, on your X number. Josh Addis sitting on the potential buy on your X number. Folks, we do have no event shirts. The event shirt supplier dropped the ball. It went kaboom like a T-top on a racetrack. So that will not be happening, but we do have a limited number of Final Call Promotions hats available still for $20 a piece if you're looking. They'll be bought at the same place you've been doing your financial transactions most of this weekend, which will be the little shed back behind race control here. B&C icing things up is open and flying right now. I know Tailgaters is open and doing work as well, although they'll probably close a little early today because they're going to be doing our racer appreciation party tonight. Concession stand will be open all day as well, so if you're hungry, come on up and get yourself something to eat. So as we are just about ready to go, we're going to do a very quick drag of the starting line area, getting guys pulled up to the front and ready to go here shortly. Again, we want to thank everybody who's made their way out here to Terre Haute, Indiana, to Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by York of Brazil. Really appreciate the effort made to get here. I know some folks have traveled a long way. We've got Florida here. We've got Florida, got Alabama, got Wisconsin, Ohio. Oh, Ohio's right next to us. Missouri, Kansas. I saw Kansas. Folks have made a long distance trip to be here at the 25th annual Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. Again, this is brought to you by Grizzly Inc., as well as being presented by Law Chevrolet. And again, thank you very much for the effort. We have a huge crowd. Like I said, I do believe we got a record crowd here for this race. And once we get through the first round, we can give you a true number on that. But I mean, it's outstanding. Got folks parked everywhere. We are down to sections B and C to get parked, if you know what I'm saying. But it's absolutely perfect weekend, great holiday weekend. Got the Grizzly Inc. Day today. Tomorrow we have our maize powder coating and sandblasting Sunday, another $12,500 to give away. We have our Moser Engineering working overtime as well tomorrow. Folks, we're about ready to start, but before we begin, we are first going to have our invocation and national anthem. And to give us our invocation, she's working hard up here in the tower all weekend long and does a fantastic job. And part of the family, folks, up here. Ladies and gentlemen, Lori Davis.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this weather that we have today and this weekend that we've had so far, Lord. I thank you for the great turnout of cars and spectators that we've had this weekend. We just ask for safety for drivers and our crew and our race staff, Lord. We ask that you just help them as they go down the track. And thank you again for the beautiful weather so we can get our racing in. In your precious name, amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
The best race happening in the state of Indiana this weekend. Y'all might get the joke, y'all might not. But again, we thank you very much for being here this weekend on what is an absolutely perfect day to be at a drag strip. It's sunny, not too hot, got a nice little breeze blowing to keep you cool. We have a couple of hundred racers here ready to rock and roll. A couple hundred plus racers here ready to rock and roll. We got tailgaters. We got B&C icing things up. We got all sorts of great stuff happening. Hot Rod Lincoln later tonight. Right now, let's go drag racing. Billy Kennard going to start things off. Dixon, Tennessee, the home base, 2010 Chevy pickup. Down at 982. Robert Long going to be chasing him out of West Terre Haute. 763 dial in for Robert. So you'll get the first win light on Grizzly Inc. Saturday in the main event. Robert Long has the starting line advantage. Double breakout win light though going to Billy Kennard. 81 with an 8 on a 982. Robert Long taking a bit too much finish line. Breaks out by 12 thou. Folks, if the round one does not go the way you were hoping to, you will have the chance to go and race, or go to the race again. Re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower in the shed. Jim McGuire, 605 dialing up against Lucas Walker. Walker dialed in 602. 005 wrong side for Walker. If you were watching last night, Walker put down about a 300-foot wheel stand in that hot rod. It was 598.9 on the 602. 604 with a 5 on the 605. Jim McGuire will be your winner. Next pair, Sonny West in the Vega. Sonny out 618, going to be chasing Elizabeth Klein, Jake's muffler and brake. Cricket Racing transmission, Baker's Collision. Chevy S10. 32 thou wrong side for Klein. Sonny West will be your winner. This is VP Racing Fuel, Icon Pistons round 1. Charlie Lockhart, last night's Gamblers winner. He won the Fuel Tech Gamblers. Great job by Charlie last night driving. I had to give him a hug. It was a good hug too. 589 dialing, Jordan Wilhelm, 624. This could be a final round matchup here. Meeting in the first round. Jordan cuts him in half to start line. Not actually. That would be messy. Jordan going to be your winner. Takes 2,000 at the finish line. 16 dead, 1. Gets the win like Charlie Lockhart broke out to get that close. BJ Bianchi out of Parrish, Florida. Another Floridian made his way up. Trans brake doubles. Trans brake doubles will take you to the lanes, please. Trans brake doubles. We will take you to the lanes. Trans brake doubles. We'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Trans brake doubles. DJ Bianchi set Lancaster, Florida versus Alabama, and it's going to go to Florida. 586 with a 6 on the 586. So again, trans brake doubles will take you to the lanes. Trans brake doubles. Let's go. We've called all a foot brake. We'll take trans brake doubles. Next up, David Nidage. Nidage won yesterday's DD214 Veteran Shootout. Free race for all veterans that are on property. With $1,000 to win. Coming up against Mean Josh Green. Shelbyville, Tennessee versus Edwardsport, Indiana, and Nidage turns it red against green. Next pair, Chris Walker, Paris, Illinois. Willett Carpentry, Henson Garage. Walker Heating and Cooling. Coming out against Josh Sutton Sr. No, not the Soul Man, the Soul Dad. $573 in for Josh Sutton Sr. Icon Pistons round 1. Sixth out too soon for Josh Sutton. Chris Walker going to be your winner. Folks, those of you looking to get into the work and overtime shootout, remember that payout is based on car count. So the more cars we have entered, the more the payout will be at the end. Josh Addis sitting on the potential buy on his other entry, and he's going to get the win light there. Over Blake Scott, who turns it red. Boy, a lot of folks getting a little antsy at the start line. Next pair, Jake Smith from Terre Haute. Right down the road. 8:15 dialing for Jake. Rich Miller, High Ridge, Missouri. We got a lot of chasability. Jake Smith left without a tree. Green light to go to Miller. 652, 104 miles an hour on the 651. William Joyner doubled deep into the program last night in this Camaro. Very young man from Murray, Kentucky. 727 dial in against Jake McGee, Morning View, Kentucky. Dialed in 631. Wearing out them throttle return springs, gets the wind light. 30 with a 2 on a 727. A 20 light moves Joyner to round number 2. Jake McGee gonna have to think about hitting the re-entry. The re-entry round is like round 1.5. All of our re-entry buybacks will run each other in that round. The winners go to round 2, the non-winners get ready to party with Hot Rod Lincoln later. Go to the fence and cheer on your buddies. Chad Eaton and Brady Mays. 1 down between them. Wind light gonna go to Brady Mays. 26 dead 7 gets the win over the 25 and 13 thou over. Ricky Sneed, 005, but takes too much finish line. Took 70, need to take 68 or less. Wind light gonna go to Clarence Harding. Folks, re-entry to get back in for the $12,500 to win prize. Re-entry's $100, and if you get past the 3rd round, you'll get that $100 back at least, as we have $100 round money after 3rd round win. Little Phil Combs going to be the winner. Chris Knighton turned an 8 thou red. Phil was 3 to the good. Dead 5, little 8-pack action for Little Phil Combs. Michael Beard and Jim Graham, your next pair. Graham down in 699 in the flamed Mustang. Gonna get chased by the Volare. Staging light, Hot Shot Secret, Moser Engineering, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, and Mickey Thompson. All helping out. 19 to a 38. Beard already passed him. 695, 87 miles an hour, as Graham was about half a second off the dial. Next up, Alan Graylish Jr., Josh Pickett. Pickett in the Roadster. 540 cubic inches working out in front of him, down 5:52. Just under 3 seconds. The head start for Alan Graylis Jr., 8:51. The dial in for the 68 Mustang. Dave's Heating and Cooling and Graylis Otter Creek Tire out of Terre Haute helping out. Again, the artistic framing being done by Nikki over there. And something going wrong with Graylis. He was 003 red, but we could hear right up here, just short of the 300-foot mark.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
So apparently, Mr. Graylis only had one gear. Zach Combs, the animal, Mossville, Kentucky. Combs boys, Hoosier Tire, BT, Walker Automotive, Animal Creations, Hicks and King Fab. He designs helmets, by the way, as a pretty good gig. Zach is a very talented artist. Going against Joe Tillman, Brownsburg, Indiana, the 94 S10. Gonna be almost heads up, just a 100th between them in dial-in. 632 dial for Zach, 633 for Tillman. And wind light going to go to Zach Combs, 17 dead, 7. Getting the wind light over Tillman, who got down there and tried to disappear. Cruzan. And Mini Hulk gets beat. Wind light gonna go to Combs, 611 on the 609. Kyle Feebeck and Jeff Hayes. 001 to a 20. Hayes all over at the start line. Finish line comes up. Hayes gets the wind light. Feebeck broke out. Had to even get that close. 1 and 16th over gets the win. Brody Dunaway with a blazer. Morning View, Kentucky against Coy Benj, 67 Plymouth Belvedere. Benj and the big bad Belvy going to be leaving first. And the red eye this time for Benj, 35 on the right side. Brody Dunaway going to get a freebie there, 652 with a 7 on the 51. Folks, if you're hungry, remember, B&C icing things up with all their excellent melts. Their shaved ice, mini donuts, lemon shake-ups, hot dogs, giant pickles, nachos, and cheese, and also tailgaters with all the good barbecue that you could ever hope for. I ate from each place yesterday. As Dave Point here in the Point breaks out by 4th thou. Had to get there first. Win light will go to Wicker. 18 and 300s over, gets the win. But tailgaters, I ate piglet brisket nachos from tailgaters yesterday, and I had a crispy chicken melt from B&C icing things up. Both of them outstanding. And I got a pickle from icing things up too. They have giant pickles. If you like pickles, it's a good deal. Again, we've called all a foot brake, and again, we have called at this time, we have trans brake doubles in the lanes, Josh Sutton Jr. and Blake Hooper. Finish line comes up. Win light on the double breakout, going to go to Hooper. Got there second by 2 thou. But that got him the win light as he had 5 thou advantage on Sutton at the starting line. Lindsey Lockhart. Lockhart dial in 665, 609 for the pickup truck. Lockhart gets the win light. Kelly Dom. Kelly up against the Vega. 616 dialing for Kelly, or 620 dialing for Kelly, 616 for the Vega. I believe that's Sonny West. 12 to a 17 at the hit. Kelly will be your winner. 17 dead 1 gets the win light. 12 and 24 thou over is 18 thou behind. Troy Mann and Jim Treat, your next pair. Jim Treat says, I'm Batman. 85 Ford Mustang GT, Schaefer Oil, the sponsor. Batman will be leaving first. Troy Mann, Batman versus Troy Mann. Troy Mann in the 65 Cornet, Grizzlies Inc., J Service Attire and Alignment, CarQuest of Brazil. Clinton, Indiana, the home base. Troy will be your winner. Batman double wrong side. Troy is 10 to the good, 646 on the 650. Treat was one thou red, 6 thou under. Joe Leisher. Leisher out of Decatur, Illinois, the 68 Firebird. Great looking ride. Going to be the winner as Ricky Clark, the Kentucky native. 6:21 with a 5 on the 22 for Leisher. Billy Kennard back up in the Chevy truck, 982 dial-in. Going to get a big old head start against the fastest vehicle on the property this weekend. Jesse Fritz dialed 520. This is a case of where patience is not only a virtue, it's a necessity. See George Hoff out there, Brandon Hodge, Anvil C6, all watching and taking in this race. Starting line advantage. Gonna go to Kennard. He goes too quick. Fritz will be your winner. Kennard breaks out by a bunch. 976 at 71 miles an hour. Gets beat by 523 at 122. Oofta. Charlie Lockhart, last night's Fuel Tech Gamblers winner. Charlie dialed 588, going to be chasing Jeff Blanchard's 669 in the Cobra Jet Mustang. Finish line, win light will go to Lockhart. 92 with a 4 on the 588. Blanchard was almost a tenth over the dial. Just too much room. Let's see. Lucas Walker and Jordan Wilhelm. I think Wilhelm was pulled up on Lockhart and Walker in this first round, if I remember correctly. Jordan doesn't like to do things easy. He's a bad dude himself. Again, this could be a final round just about any place. Double O Jordan handles something for Lucas. Double breakout, one light, gonna go to Jordan Wilhelm. 623 with the 2. On the 624. Now Rich Comore, the Floridian, recently Floridian. Down 667, Lynn Haven, Florida, the home base, coming up against Elizabeth Klein. Franklin, Kentucky, back up for the second hit. Jake's Muffler and Brake, Craighead Racing Transmission, and Baker Collision. 795 dial in for Elizabeth. Yep, Comore will be your winner. Elizabeth Klein laid at both ends of the racetrack, unfortunately for her. Have to think about hitting the re-entry window. In re-entry, $100 gets you back in for the chance for 12.5. It's like round 1.5. If you win, you go to round 2. You don't win the re-entry round, you get ready for Hot Rod Lincoln and for our Racer Appreciation Dinner later. Kevin Adams in the Nova. Terre Haute, the home base. Josh Rogers right down the road in Brazil. Indiana, not Brazil, the country. That'd be a long tow. 623 dial into a 564 for Adams. Adams in the 100 collision Congratulations, VP Racing's Fuel State Detailing Machine, going to be your winner as Josh Rogers turned it red. Russ Fisher Jr., the Junkyard Dog. Russ Fisher Truck Part Vigo Machine, S10 dialed in. That is 656. Going against Dustin Breton, the 69 Nova. Public Services sponsored ride. Going to go to Breton on the red light. Butler, big time advantage over Robert Long, will be your winner. 650 on the 643 as Long was late. Racers, not super hot out there, but it's still warm and sunny. You're in the race car all the time. You get hot and got to stay hydrated down there. We do have free water at the head of staging under the lane director's canopy that you see there. So that is courtesy of Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting. We want to thank them for helping out. But again, free water. If you as Fort Worth alongside Austin Day will be your winner. So again, that water is available underneath the race directors or the lane director's canopy. Also, we have a racer in need. I believe it's Team Nightage. Needs a MagnaFuel fuel regulator. Team Nightage needs a MagnaFuel fuel regulator. If you can help them out, they would be greatly appreciated. Racer in need of a MagnaFuel fuel regulator. Harry Eversole, John Moggins, and Harry turns it red. He got a whole bunch of red lights popping up today. Moggins shut it down early, gets the win light. Brandon Fansenstyle, that's all I got on here. I think we ran out of space for the last name. Coming up against Adam Klein. I'll tell you what, Klein's car wants to wheelie so bad that when it hooked up coming out of the water, it just about pulled the front tires. I think it's got to be a riot to drive. 662 dialing for Klein. He was second. Not that it got him anything. He was second in the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Run for the Money shootout. He was the first one to run dead zero, but his was dead zero. It was 0008 or something like that, some crazy thing. Takes muffler and brake ride, gets the win light, 664 on the 62. 80 Camaro of Brandon. Bishop's Performance Transmission, Sickbert Performance. Not going to be able to continue without hitting the re-entry window. And re-entry's like a buyback, folks, except that if you we're going to call all the re-entries back up, and if they win the round, they go back into round 2. If they don't win the round, they are done. Desmond about 6 hundo in the pocket and the win light on his side. Cody Knott coming up next out of Greencastle, Indiana on the Honey Creek Collision side. Cody's Custom Carts sponsored him, dialed 667. Jeff Schick from Lawrenceville, Illinois. 1978 Cutlass. 646 for Schick, so I'll be waiting just a bit. $5 between Schick and 30 to a 35. Here the Womp. Cody Knott gets behind and gets the win light. Schick got fed 52 thou. And Cody Knott goes to round number 2. Joe Robertson. Joe in the bum steer. Dialed 609. Tommy Smith dialed 660. The Bumster, a legendary vehicle here in the state of Indiana. .008, 007. Smith, Robertson to the finish line. Double breakout win light for Smith. Got behind and got the win light. What a great race. Both of them under by a couple hundreds. Smith just ever so slightly less. Joey Moore, 619 dial in. Very, very well done. 4th gen Camaro of Moore coming against Javan Androff. 90 Ford Mustang, Golden Honda. And West Frankfort Napa helping out the man from West Frankfort, Illinois. Both guys uncharacteristically late there. Win light gonna pop on for Javan Androff. Tightens it up to a thou at the finish line. 612 with an 8 on the 610 gets the W. Derek Adams. Derek in the wagon. Union Health side of the racetrack. 675 down, 663 for Larry Shepard. Icon Pistons round 1. Big time start line advantage for Shepard. You can hear him down there wearing that thing out a little bit. 671.94 miles an hour. Adams broke out and was still behind. Brian Cerruti. Zach Gozzo, Brian Cerruti from Niles, Ohio, gets the win. 627 on the 626. John Gregory from Elyria, Ohio. John, my brother, my E-Town homie. The Mustang up against Corey Neitzel from Indianapolis, Indiana. And finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Gregory. 25 dead, 8. Michael Roberts Jr., Dayton, Ohio, home base for Michael. 68 Camaro, 644 dial-in. Going to get chased by that good-looking Monte Carlo SS, piloted by Austin Toole. Double 02 for Roberts, 46 with a 9 on the 44. Gets the win light. Toole broke out, was still behind. Gave up a bunch at the start line. Scott Tuttle and Rob Fisher, the Rain Man. Not even the Rain Man could make it rain this weekend. It's just too doggone nice here. Fisher out of Lerna, Illinois. SRT, Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports, Begler's Performance, Schaefer Oil, Team Live On, all part of that, and unofficially Texas Roadhouse. 688 the dial-in. Oh, nope, I'm thinking the Hearns, my bad. Scott Tuttle, the 76 Pinto. This thing is a riot to watch. Like an old school pro stocker. If he threw a Lenko in this thing, it'd be even more fun. And he's going to get the win as Fisher turned it red. Tuttle 38 to the good, 542 with the 3 on the 543. Justin Minton, 583 dial into the Malibu, last night's runner-up in the Fuel Tech Gambler. Beaver Dam, Kentucky, the hometown. Michael O'Connor, Smith's Metal, SP Carbs. MBTE helping out up against Chris Blair. The occupation, he's Alicia's husband. Carthage, Tennessee, dialed in 610. I know the feeling. Uncharacteristically late. Win light going to go to Chris Blair. Timmy Elliott and Ted Knott, your next pair, Ted. Cody's Customs Cart, 2010 Camaro. Coming up against Timmy Elliott, the 69 Camaro out of Portland, Tennessee. And Timmy will be your winner, 617, 106 miles an hour over Knott, who was not going to get there on time. I think we went through about 4 straight minutes of Knott jokes yesterday. I am sorry. Mike Wilson, Tyler Dillman. Dillman out in 627. Diamond Engines and Machine, May Race Carbs, Daishan Transmissions. So he's got all the good stuff in that S10. Mike Wilson getting ready to do an ever so slight chase job in the Malibu. Down the hole, the start line, win light going to go to Tyler Dillman. 28 dead 4 beats the 42 dead 6 of Wilson. Jacob Youngblood, 1981 Mercury Capri. Youngblood Racing Machine dialed in 669 against David Wallen's little 27 Ford Roadster, 640, doing the chasing. Looking pretty good for the Roadster right now. Should be down there working the finish line up pretty good, and he does. 644 of the 5 and the 40 and 11 light. Jacob Youngblood a little late on to let go. comes Joe Barney. Springfield, Ohio, the home base. Joe and Erica, the JB Tires and Auto sponsored beautiful 64 Neva. Reed Ricketson out of Darien Center, New York. 74 Plymouth Duster. All the way from New York to race with us this weekend. In the Demon, he turns it 1 thou red. Marty 11 with a good. 43 with a 5 on the 44. Ricketson 1 thou red. 77 with an 8 on the 76. Have to think about hitting the re-entry. Well, currently we have a racer trying to get cranked. He's on the clock. He's at the point where you have that 2-minute clock, but I know he's been on it for a minute-ish. So tough break for Rusty Hill. Actually went quite a few rounds last night in that 70 Roadrunner. Having some issues with the hot rod today. Hopefully they get it back and get it fixed. Come back a little bit later. So Cody Allenbaugh again getting the freebie. Competition single. Allenbaugh on the competition by 004 on the wrong side. 53 with 2 on a 652. Might as well take a shot at it, as it were. Now, how does this happen? Your next pair So Justin Dillman and Layla Dillman coming up next. Yep. Two of the Dillmans somehow managed to match up each other. Layla Dillman down at 691, 2011 Camaro. 85 Camaro of Justin Dillman down at a 652. Justin turns it red, Layla turns light green. 684 on the 691. Dillman 18 red and 11th thou over for Justin. And Jeff Strode turns it red against Justin. Now, Nepflo crane service machine will get the win light. Stephen Collier, Andy Romine, Andy Romine was the winner in the Jenna Prout's run for the money, and there's a reason why, folks. He has just been brutal. 13 pack beats the 19 pack of Stephen Collier. Icon Pistons round one. Scotty Stillings, Bradenton, Florida. 1998 Grand Am. Brought down the comp eliminator car. Wait till you hear the motor in this thing. Chasing Jake Smith, the 564 dial in. Drive Nation USA sponsored ride. And it's going to be Scotty Stillings getting the win. He drops off Jake Smith. Smith breaks out by a couple hundo. Harry Grafelman, 65 Ford Galaxy. Danes Auto Service, Bednan Chiropractic, Snap Built Construction, and Grafelman Farm. All helping out. Hannah City, Illinois. Cool old ride. Kind of old school look to it. Against the Shelbyville, Tennessee-based ride of Mean Josh Green, out in 622. $13,000. Going to get the win to Josh Green. We went down there and took nothing at the finish line for practice. 6 and 11th thou over for Josh. Austin Romine. Austin down 674 to a 730. Eight to a 17. And the Monza trying to stay out in front. Can't do it. Win light will go to William Joyner. Next up, Greg Dillman, Canby, Indiana. It'll be Terry Willard, That's the next run. Terry Willard down 652, 1980 Z28. Going to be in this battle of Illinois with Billy Lyons, the 69 Nova, down 667. Billy went deep into the program yesterday. Icon Pistons round 1 continuing. Finish line rolling up on him. Should be Billy Lyons. It will be Billy Lyons, 669. Gets the win over Willard. 31 light. Couple hundo over is good enough for a W. Greg Doman and Ricky Sneed, your next pair. Ricky out of Cross Plains, Tennessee. Now 615. The All-In Electric sponsored ride. Greg Doman dialed in at a 629. Down margin, win light. Going to go to Greg Dillman. Took 8 at the start line, 4 at the finish line. Nicely played. 27 dead 2, not good enough for Sneed. 19 dead 6 gets the win. Math, kids. That's all it is. Very complicated, noisy math. Brady Mace, the 67 Camaro. About 566, flying low. Ready to chase after Brent Davis. Finish line come up, win light, gonna go to Brent Davis. 14th out at the start line, 10th out at the finish line. Seth Lancaster, Baileyton, Alabama. Coming against Dave Monday from Cloverdale, Indiana. Just doesn't have the same effect. Seth's all over him at the start line. 008 and the win light. Gonna go to Seth Lancaster as Monday was late and early. Monday always seems a little too early to me. Except that I'm off till Wednesday this week. So. BJ Bianchi, Blake Cooper, Florida versus Illinois. BJ, yep, former number 2 in the world in stock and honestly big check collector extraordinaire. Guy's won a bunch of them. Red light for Blake Cooper, 009 wrong side. Bianchi goes James Mann, gonna roll it out. Goes 581 with the 1 on the 82. Cooper was 9 red, 2 thou under. Peter Neitzel. 000 light for Neitzel. 662 with a 5 on the 68. That, folks, has got a Gen 3 Hemi powering it. Marty McKinney goes red. Chad Eaton, 7:30 dial in for the 85 Monte Carlo. JD Motorsports, J Service Center, Walker Heating and Cooling, all helping out. Gets the good-looking machine out of Bowling Green. That's Clayton Clark in the low-flying Chevy S10. $5.99 the dial for Clark. 8 to a 19. Eaton was good. Clark was better. Double breakout win light for Clark. 8 1 thou under beats 19 and 6 thou under for Eaton. Eric Bowling, 69 Camaro of Eric Bowling, going to be dialed in 7:30. Going to have Josh Sutton Sr. chasing him down in the Mustang, dial 573. Josh got up really early this morning to come here today. Driving all the way from Tennessee. Got to play the finish line game, and the win light will go to Eric Bowling. Josh Sutton breaks out by 13th down. Josh Sutton Jr. and the Lizard King, Adam Price. Sometimes you don't want to know. Price, Team Brap, Tony Price. Archer's race car helping out. Josh Sutton Jr. The Soul Man. So Sutton out in front. Better reaction time. Gets the win light. 11:39 with a 2. Gets down there, and Price goes by and goes, wow, that car's slow. Josh Pickett dialed in with the Roadster at a 5:52 in the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Jason Barnes out of Portland, Tennessee. 1998 Isuzu Hombre. One of 2 that I know of out there. Like a S10 and a Ranger had a baby. Jason's got 17th down in the pocket and the win light. 25,000 margin at the finish line. 38 dead 1. As Pickett was just a tad late letting go. His dead 9 was still behind. Jesse Fritz. 5:23 dial in for Fritz in the Roadster. Against Rich Comore. Rich and Barb coming to us from Florida now, dialed in 667. Fritz is in, waiting on Comore. Double one, trips it. Finish line comes up. And we have a one-pack win light for Rich Comore. 001 dead 0 for Rich Comore. Rich got there first, broke out to do it. Great right for Rich Comore. Chris Walker and Joe Tillman, your next pair up. Walker dialed in 737. Tillman 635. $3,000 between them here. Finish line comes up, double breakout W going to Joe Tillman. Rich Miller turns it red. Pontiac gets the W. Got it down earlier. And Batman gets the win light, closes it down to 3,000 at the finish line. 004 light, 41 with the 3 on the 39, gets the win and continues on his opposition. Dead on with a 1 and still behind. Austin Day, Indianapolis, the home base, 79 Boo. 653 dialing, ever so slight head start against Troy Mann. Grizzly Inc., J Service Tire Alignment, CarQuest of Brazil, 65 Coronet. It's going to be Troy getting the W. I think he got through on both of them. 26 thou red. And the loss for Day, 651-104 for Troy. Dylan Rosentreater from Gillespie, Illinois. That's a Dodge Little Red Express truck, dialed in 940. Adam Klein, dialed in 662, Franklin, Kentucky. Jake's Muffler and Brakes, the sponsor. So Muffler Shop sponsors it because it's kind of quiet. Double breakout one light for Klein. He's 18 thou under, and Rosentreater is a lot under. Ivana Androff, right west of Frankfurt, Napa, and the Goldich Honda sponsored ride. Brian Cerruti, traveled from Niles, Ohio, makes his way here, goes 001. 28 with a 9 on the 26, 104 miles an hour. Joey Moore, and Kevin Adams. Adams into Nova as this battle at Terre Haute getting ready to happen. Couple of hometown boys taking a swing at it. Probably see each other on a regular basis at the starting line. And more. 619 with an O on the 18-inch 20-pack. Makes the 22 light of Adams a moot point. Larry Shepard, 82 Chevota. Yep. Chevy-powered Toyota. Coming up against Ricky Thomas, 87 S10. Dittmer, Missouri, the home base for Ricky. Larry Shepard coming to you from Windfall, Indiana. Shepard in the Chevota gets the win light. 14 dead one. Nice pass there. Thomas got down there and bailed a little bit. Was not going to get there at all. He has the hose. He probably should have grabbed it. Richard Duvall Jr., 653 Dowling, 1998 Mustang. Daddy Warbucks Huffman sponsored ride. Jake McGee. Jake rolling up in his S10. Twelfth now wrong side for Duvall. Moves on. 28 with a 6 on the 31. Now Corey Neitzel. Third gen powered Dodge Charger. Down in a 632. Coming against Justin Minton down in 584. Corey Neitzel, 008 wrong side. Justin Minton is going to be your winner. Keith Yeasel and Matt Akers. You just guess sometimes. She's done this before. And Yeasel turns it red. Let's go Transbrake Silver. Transbrake Silver will take you at this time. Matt Akers getting the win light. Folks, I'm going to take a couple minutes. I have an AZIP pizza staring me in the face up here that needs to be destroyed. And a couple other things to take care of. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to hand it off to a guy that I get to work with when I travel sometimes, Staging Light Promotions, as well as racing with them, end up in rooming with them. We probably spend too much time together. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Beard.
Well, thank you very much, Ron. And my first pair of the weekend is going to be David Nitrogen. He told me to guess on these names. Side edge, left side is red by 0.010 of a second. Going to give the automatic win to Jack Kern. Kern in the Malibu. A little bit on the late side on both ends of the racetrack. But again, he had that win light right off the starting line. Next up, Josh Rogers, left lane. Beautiful looking S10. He's out 625, giving up half a second to Eric Joslin in the Trans Am. Oh, that's right. I ran into Joslin once or twice last year, and that didn't work out so well. So he's not too shabby. But neither is Rogers. So 625 to 677. They sat there pre-stage for a while, but light the stage at virtually the same time. Also, heads up on the three, 5 down separate them. Win light, Joslin had 5 thou in the bank off the starting line, goes 2 above, and gets there quadruple 08. I don't even know what the 8 is for because it was .0000, and then you can just make up your own numbers after that because it is nothing. So great job by Eric Joslin. Mustang left side on a 603. Sorry, I got a nod on file. I think that's Josh Sutton. Tommy Smith. And this one does go to Tommy Smith as Sutton turns it red. Smith, 30 up front, out by 9,000ths of a second, as he will get back into the program. Here at the 25th annual Bernie Mann No Delay Nationals here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Beautiful little facility. I absolutely love coming here. And you couldn't ask for a more gorgeous, perfect weekend for drag racing. Next up, Chris Blair and Cody Frederick. About heads up on the lead by the dial. Next time I managed to Blair. And win light as well. He's 25, take 9 to be 2 above. Frederick, 42, 1 above 9, no good. Here's Harry Eversole, 68 Dodge Dart. Bunch of folks helping him out. CarQuest, Jay's Service Center, Grizzly Incorporated, PJ Trucking, Sycamore Ace Hardware. He's down 608 in the Dart. Looking over at Michael Roberts Jr. The first gen Camaro, that was in 646. Wheels up a pair, but Eversole gets those wheels out early. He's red. Roberts, your winner. 28, 8 thou under. He will get back in for round number 2 a little bit later on this afternoon. Kenny McKissick, 646, left-hand side. Getting a little over a bulb head start over John Gregory. Gregory, one of many super fast Mustangs here this weekend, 587. McKissick is locked up and in. Gregory needs to knock that bottom bulb on. Finally does, beats the timeout. And a red light for McKissick by 9,000ths of a second. Gregory is going to make him work for it one way or the other. He is 12, dead 1 for 13 total. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost like announcing at the World Foot Brake Challenge, like, here's a guy that hasn't won 18 championships. Because there ain't too many of them. Like, virtually an all-star race. A quick little swipe and wipe on the start line, and we're back to action with Joey Robertson in the bum steer. And the bum steer kind of had a bum leg through much of the weekend. They were chasing a little bit of a miss. They tried this, tried that, and eventually decided on their spare distributor. They actually had to run on down the road and meet somebody, but they got it in, and they're like crossing fingers. See if we got her fixed. He's dialed in 608. Gets the head start over John Moggins in the Camaro. Reaction time advantage and the win to Moggins. 11 takes 17. Goes 4 high. As Robertson, I didn't hear any spitting, popping, and cracking out there this time, but it just did not run the number. Now, Austin Toole, didn't he win one last year? Pretty sure he was a winner on one of the days last year. If not, I know he was super deep in the rounds. Toole dialed in 6 flat in the Monty against Dustin Brenton. Nice wheels off leaves. Get his head up front. Finish line tells the story. Brenton, your winner. 34, take 5 to be 1 above 9. Austin Toole, 35, was behind just a thou off the starting line, but goes 2 above to take the L on this one.
There's a bunch of us down there, we're like, well, maybe we missed the point.
Yeah. Man. No. Yeah. Just so you folks know, we have only called doubles and silvers so far. As we have Jeff Schick being late on this one. They're right lane, not on file. 16, take 36. Gonna move on. So we have called just doubles and silvers so far. This is one of those great problems to have, as we would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to each and every one of you racers, your family and friends for coming out here this weekend. Wabash Valley Dragway is jam-packed with box racers. So thanks for making this an incredible event. Speaking of incredible, Reed Ricketson, Stacy Jarrell. Jarrell doubled deep in the program last night. Ricketson, out of New York. Not a lot of folks out here are going to know who he is, but they will before the weekend's over. The little numbers have not been falling his way so far. He's 14 and 1 above. Not a bad lap, but Jarrell gets inside of it. 11 and 1 above, getting their 004. I met Reed Ricketson once, and that didn't turn out well. Nice guy, though. But he lists his hobbies as putting you on the trailer. Now, pickup versus Malibu. It's Russ Fisher Jr., 655 left side, against Rob Fisher in the Malibu. But remember if it was Rob or the missus was driving. Hey, maybe she should have kept driving. Double red on this one. Russ Fisher gets the win. Now, Cody Allenbaugh. Team Brock. Dad and Sarah helping out. Now 653 in the truck. Against Mike Wilson. Huh. There was a sale on Malibus this week. .653 to a 621 and another red light start. Seeing a ton of reds here in the re-entry round. Guys are squeezing hard, trying to get back in the program. How about Mike Wilson? 004, dead 5 for 9 total. It's still round 1? I just ran and got pizza and came back. There really is that many, so my apologies for that. Man, I assumed that we were just... So there's even more than we think. With the automatic win, 28. Holding them almost 5. Been hanging out with her dad. She doesn't do that. Yeah, but that joke actually goes all the way back to an IHRA national event in Milan, Michigan, where Hot Rod was running, and they were parked on the opposite side of the track, so you really couldn't see the end because there really wasn't an end. I think they're building them back there. S10 versus Nova. It's Andy Romine and Tim Smith. And Romine with problems. I didn't hear anything, but that truck just did not want to go. He runs almost a second off the pace, so Tim Smith getting an easy one there. He's 005. Romine was 17 up front, and he is a former winner with Final Call Promotions at the Working Man's Race. Wow. Won the Jenna Protz Memorial. But luckily, since I was wrong about it being the re-entry round, they still have the re-entry round, and they can get things fixed and get back in the show. What happens with when you have unpaid labor volunteering for 6 minutes, which is actually the longest I've ever been able to do now with Ron Huntley in the building. So that was Scott Tuttle and Jim Graham. Graham, your winner in the Mustang 33 and one above. Gets there a whole bunch. I'll take that. Here's another of the Brenton family, Corey Brenton. Left side down 593, gonna do the chasing. Giving up 3/4 of a second to Bill Lyons in the Nova right side. Carry the wheels out, nice. Brenton in trouble. But Lyons, 005 and breaks out by 0.06 of a second. Hand in the wind back to Corey Brenton. He's 48 up front, 2 above. Gets away with one. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Attention in the pit. I need yellow and blue. That will be all cars, all colors. Yellow and blue. All cars, all colors for round 1. You have your call. Bring them to the lanes now, please. Zach Gosnell and Rusty Hill. Dead even up front. Win light. Gosnell, 16 and 2 above. Gets their 12th foul. Rusty Hill was 15, but 3 over. You check your other hand. You haven't done the glasses on top of your head yet, yeah. Here's Cody Knott, 667 in the Cody's Custom Karts S10 against George Youngblood. Not a Mustang. It's Mercury Capri. He knows 671. So 400s separate them by the dial. Let's make it 800s. After you factor in the reaction time advantage, Cody Knott takes it wire to wire 35 and dead on 0. Taking 42. Youngblood behind at the start goes dead on 6 to no avail. And at this time, we'll hand it back to the official voice of Final Call Promotions, Mr. Ron Huntley Jr.
Thanks, Michael, very much for the break. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, that's. So Austin Romine said not out of Reelsville, Indiana. The gunman gets beat. Winlight going to go to Austin Romine, Atwood, Illinois, home base. 10th over. We'll continue on as Ted was a little late letting go. Chris Nidage and Timmy Elliott, your next pair. Nidage, Edwardsport, Indiana. Turns it red. Folks, again, final call. We have called all cars, all colors. Trans brake yellow, trans brake blue. That means everybody's been called for round one. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, might want to come up to the lanes. And thank you very much, Michael Beard. Really appreciate that few minutes. I know they're not on property, but man, I like that A's at Pizza, people. That's pretty good stuff. Stephen Collier, Blue Girls Garage, E&E Trucking, Performance Paint Supply, Medallion Finish Systems, Parson Meyer Engines, JB's Tire and Auto, gets the win. It's still, I can't finish his sponsors before he gets to the finish line. That's knowing you're doing things right, man. Michael Smith, 885 dial in for Michael, Rosedale, Indiana. Against Brandon, again, don't have enough room on the page to get them all. Fannin style, let's go with that. Fannin style. Down in his pocket. And the win light, as Smith was about a tenth over the dial. Might have been his passenger. Yeah. Air-filled latex takes up weight. Greg Dillman and Danny Black. Dillman dialed in 629. 67 Chevy 2, good-looking ride. Up against the Disco Nova of Danny Black, 1978, the version. Dillman wheels up again to win as Danny Black was 6th out early. 628 with a 5 on the 29 for Dillman. Jake Smith and Terry Willard. Smith out at a 563 to a 654 for Willard. .300 advantage for Willard. Win light by 46 thou. Terry Willard. 57 with the 9 and a 54. Neither of them had, well, let's just say neither of them had what we'd call stellar reaction times, but got a win light. Jeff Strode, Marshall, Illinois. Strode Construction, Camaro, 569 Allen for Strode. Pretty good looking, low-flying ride. Like it's going to eat you. Tyler Dillman, Indianapolis, Indiana, the home base. Win light gonna go to Tyler Dillman. I keep hearing about there being some type of a race elsewhere in Indiana this weekend. I have no idea what anybody's talking about. Something about bricks and turning in circles. Chad Dotson, Justin Dillman. Mr. Excitement all over at the start line. He goes James Bond, 86 of the 9 on an 80. Dillman dead on with a 1 and still 9 thou behind. Not his best moment. David Hearn, there he is. Unofficially sponsored by Texas Roadhouse. When he sweats Texas Roadhouse honey butter. Coming up against Joe Barney, the JB Tire and Auto, 64 Nova SS. Red light going to go to Joe Barney. Tanner Spires. Tanner had, Tanner wanted to race today, but he had something else going on this morning. Parents made him go to it, so he couldn't come here and get the time trial this morning. Just got here. He had to go graduate high school today. I guess he can blame his parents on that. Mike McKinney's going to get the win. But congratulations, Tanner Spires, on your graduation. He's like, I'd rather go take a time trial than go through the graduation ceremony. Eric Bowling and Jason England. England, folks, they just put a new center section in that car. 625 dial-in for the Benton, Kentucky native up against Bowling, 729. Win light's going to go to England. He's very happy. He just got basically a time trial to make sure everything works. 622, 109 miles an hour. Chris Walters, one of my first trips ever to Indiana was to one of the old no box nationals races up at Lyons. And I got to watch Chris Walters at work up there. A bad dude in that Buick Regal. In fact, I think he won the first race I put my eyes on that weekend. Your winner here is Mike Roberts out of Dayton, turned at 9 red. Walters 16, 1 over 1. Keith Walters and Adam Phillips. The Walters side of the Keith side of this thing, the S10, Whiteland, Indiana, dialed in. 668, so Team Walters back-to-back. Phillips in the Mustang. 5,000 in the hole for hit. Pretty good drag race. Finish line comes up. Margin of victory, 0.02 of a second for Keith Walters. 34 dead 6 beats the 39 dead 3 by 0.002. Amber Rogers in the Honey Creek collision lane as we continue on with Icon Pistons round 1. This is a final call for round number 1. If you have not yet run round 1, but you should, you need to get there. Final call for round number 1. Joe Higgins, Dave's Heating and Air, S10, a pair of S10s. 7th hour early from Joe Higgins. Amber Rogers will get the win. The Nurse moves on, 53 at the 9 on 6:54. Higgins was 7 red, 6th thou under. Scotty Stillings and Allie Phillips. Phillips 98 S10. 688 dialing up against, folks, that's a comp eliminator car over there. Or super stock modified, one of the two. Wait till you hear the motor on this thing. And the win light going to go to Stillings, 562 with a 1 on the 559. That motor sounds closer to what they are running up in Indianapolis today. Adam Spurgeon. The Nova dialed in at a 712, 631 for Justin Lorash. And at this time, we need our juniors for round 1 of eliminations. Need you to the lanes, please. Again, our 6 to 9-year-old juniors, we need you at this time to lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12-year-olds. 13 and up to 9 and 10. Green light for Justin Lorash as Adam Spurgeon way slow on that pass. So once again, juniors, this is a round 1 elimination call for our juniors. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Lanes 5 and 6 for our 6 to 9 years old. Juniors are lanes 7 and 8 for 10 to 12-year-old. And lanes 9 and 10 for our 13 and older. Stacy Gerald going to get the win light. Gotten a lot of those already this weekend. 23 dead, 7 for Stacy. 32 dead, 7. Do the math. Price is behind by 9 thou. But once again, we do need our juniors to the staging lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, we need you to 7 and 8. 13 and older to 9 and 10. Ryan Butler and Patrick Thomas pairing up this time. 22. Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio will be your winner. Gets behind and gets the win light. Patrick Thomas took 10 thou, needed to take 9 thou or less. Frank Valencia and Tegan Miller, your next pair. Valencia, Frankfort, Illinois, the home base. 614 dial in, 1992 Firebird. Got to wait about a light on Tegan Miller. And the Colt turns it red. Valencia was 001 at the hit. 613 with the 2. James Gibbs, 1966 Dodge Dart. 677 dialing for Gibbs, Mooresville, Indiana. Against Brazil, Indiana's Kenny Rooksbury. So a little Mopar versus Mopar action. Some magic happen the finish line. Not going to happen. Win light will go to Gibbs. 81 with a 5 on the 77 dial in. 28 light. 49 and 5 hundo over. for Rooksbury, not on the same planet. Jeff Lathrop, Terre Haute, the home base. 1970 Nova, 741 dialing, going to be leaving first, getting chased by Jeff Duncan. Duncan going to hand the win light to Lathrop, who's 009 dead 5. Nice 14 pack for Jeff Lathrop. Braden Launderville, Neenah, Wisconsin. Launderville Family Racing, Salon Expressions of Menasha. So if you're ever in Menasha, Wisconsin, go to Salon Expressions. Dan Gary out of Oak Forest, Illinois. 73 Plymouth Duster. I like they took Petty Blue and did a little mix with it. Win light by virtue of the breakout, going to go to Braden Louderville. Gave it back nothing, but still got the win. Folks, remember, if you have not yet done so, if you did not win first round, if round one did not go the way you were hoping it would, head on down to the registration booth down there by the base of the timing tower and go see Haley. $100 get you back in for the chance at $12,500 to win. Win a couple more rounds, you get that back. Six with a 5 on the 720. So again, the way the re-entry round works, folks, David Wallen and Ron Hill. The 75 dart swinger will continue on. Again, the way it works when we do re-entry, it's like a buyback, same kind of concept. The re-entry round is like round 1.5. If you win the re-entry round, you get to go to round number 2. If you don't win the re-entry round, it's similar to not winning the buyback round. You get to put that entry away for the day and wait to have some fun with Hot Rod Lincoln later tonight. Jason England, Bradley White. Again, folks, they just put a center section in that car. Got it put together. It comes back here and wins twice. How you do it? Bradley White, B-Rad gets beat. Well, your final pair, Josh Addis. Final pair of Icon round 1. He was sitting on the potential buy against Matt Gibbons. Gibbons down 607, 744 for Addis. And Addis will get both of them through. Probably a little later than he wanted to be, but Gibbons was earlier than he should have been. Win light going to be for Josh Addis. 743 the one on the 744. Folks, that concludes an absolutely massive round number 1. Icon Pistons round 1 of the Grizzly Inc. Saturday here at the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. Being brought to you this weekend by the good folks on Motor Mania, with powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Pretending this is all there is.
Well, folks, Braden Hearn, man, they're quiet and sneaky. Braden Hearn goes red. We're like going to Colton Hinton. Folks, I'm going to hand the mic over here to a guy who just got out of the juniors, and he says he wants to call the juniors. He knows all these kids. They're friends of his, or knows a lot of them. So I'm going to hand it over, and you've seen him in a very, 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 very fast Camaro Roadster all this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse Fritz.
Thank you, Mr. Huntley. All righty. Coming up right side, that's Aspen Dom, dialed in at 11.96. She's going to be taking on Nicholas Barnett. Nicholas out of Brazil, Indiana, dialed in 12.04, so an 800 spot going to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Well, we are not nasty, but 7 Hun separate advantage going to Nicholas. Rolling down to the 8th mile cone. Wind light's going to shine right-hand lane. Aspen Dom picks up the win. She puts it 5 above, 12.01 on the 11.96 dial with a 283 reaction time. That makes her a lot total. Nicholas had a little bit of room to work with, couldn't make it work. Next up, that's Carson Weed. Left side, dialed in, 892. Taking on Lucas Walker's kid. I'm not sure what their name is. It's not in the computer. But I know that's Lucas. We're ditto dialed, 892. Carson absolutely adores that term. Pretty sure his Door Slammers 2 account has something with ditto in the name. Weed, last night's winner, banked his brother in the final. Walker turns it 55 red. Weed's going to pick up the win. He's 36 up front, puts it 4 above 1, 896 with a 1 on the 892 dial. Walker, 893 on the 892 dial, but he's 55 red. That's no good. No bueno. Next up, left side, that's Landon Rooksbury. He's out of Brazil, Indiana, dialed in 890. Right side, that's the man, the myth, the legend, Easton Hodge, dialed in 891. I believe that might be Aaron Reynolds' old car. Either way, the car's pretty used to holding a 10th anyway, so it's nothing new for that thing. We're looking for about a 500-foot drop from Easton right here. And my hero, Easton Hodge, is going to pick up the win. He's 73 up front. And kicks it to put it a lot above at 61 miles an hour. Landon Rooksbury, 27 red, and puts it a lot above too. Next up, Aiden Lawson, dialed in 790 left side. He's going to be taking on Levi Rooksbury, dialed in 891 out of Brazil. A lot of kids out of Brazil. So Levi going to get a second and some change head start right here. That may or may not be Layla Dillman's old car in the right lane. Aiden picked up a win and a Wally or two here a couple weeks ago. This is his home track between here and Coles County Dragway, about 40 minutes east on I-70, actually west. Rooksbury turns it 55 red. Aiden Lawson's 41. Looking for a 790. Puts a 790 with a 0 on the scoreboard. That makes him 41 total. Levi Rooksbury's 55 red and a lot under the dial. 4 under the dial to be exact. And he'll be going to the buyback window as this is round 1 for the juniors. Next up, Kyle Miller. Out of Derby, Kansas? Wow. That's a trip. Dialed in 811. Going to be taking on Audrey Graham. Graham. I don't know. Dialed in 941 out of Bloomington. Kyle Miller is going to pick up the win. Audrey Graham turns it 16 red and runs 945 on the 941 dial. That's 4 above 1. So he's showing about 30 total there. Doesn't matter. Kyle Miller, 37 up front, puts it 2 under, showing 17 total. Next up, Timothy Hearn out of Litchfield, dialed in 815. Going to be taking on Lane Fisher, dialed in 790 in the 2012 half scale. So Fisher's going to spot Timmy about 0.2 of a second. I was never very good at this in a junior. I was usually about 80 to 115 if I was in Lane Fisher's position. Timmy Hearn turns it 30 red. Lane Fisher's going to pick up the automatic win. He's a little tardy in his own standard up front. 77 puts it 3 thou under the dial in at 83 miles an hour, so he ran that one out the back door. Timmy Hearn, 30 red, and runs a 790 with a 0, so looks like they may have had an issue and got it figured out right there. Carson Elkins out of Alton, Illinois, dialed in 801, going to be taking on Lexi Johnson, dialed in 790 out of Shelby, Ohio. Elkins has upright construction on the sponsor list. Johnson sponsored by Wicky's Barbecue, Sons of Herman, and R&D Excavating. Elkins going to get a 10th head start right here. A 10th and 100th head start right here. Lexi Johnson turns it red. She's 92 red up front. Carson Elkins is dead late. Gets by with one there and puts it 200 under the dial, 799 on the 801 dial. So track position wise, he's showing about 140 total. Lexi Johnson puts it 200 under the dial after turning at 90 red. That's no good. Next up, that's Hunter Adams in the flamed car. Left side, that would be my first ever junior. I started in that thing a decade ago. Kind of hard to believe. Zach Papp had it before me. Some of you from the Terre Haute area may know who that is. Tony Virgilio Jr., right side, dialed in 790. He's going to be spotting Adams 0.5 of a second, so just over a bulb, because it's 51 hundredths of a second. But there's no problem in rounding up or down just a little, for simplicity's sake. Hunter Adams dialed in 841. We have a race right here. Tony Virgilio Jr. is way behind on the starting line. He's got about 800ths to make up, and he cannot do it. Hunter Adams in my old car, 43 up front and 1 above 8 picks up the win. Takes 48 at the stripe. Tony Virgilio Jr. missed it a little bit and puts it 1 under the dial. Can't get there anyway. Next up, Connor Adams in the Honey Creek Collision side, dialed in 795. He's going to be taking on Jace Willenborg. He's out of Teotopolis, dialed in 792. Adams getting a 300 spot from Willenborg. Adams double bulbs Willenborg. Willenborg gets her in there. Oh, we have a race right here. Jace Willenborg is 13 thou behind. He needs to make it work down with the stripe. Can he do it? Somebody's working. Win line goes for Jace Willenborg. He's 28 up front and puts it dead 1. Gets behind 19. Connor Adams is 15 up front, puts it 5 thou under, needs to take 14 or less. Next up, Gage Blair. Dialed in 790 left side. He's going to be taking on Hunter Davis, the bounty hunter. Dialed in 790. His sponsors are Dad, Mom, and Nanny. Gage, he's got a list. Rackley Roofing, Maggart's Specialty Sales, FTI Farm Team, and Dayton One Performance Lubricants, and Redline Synthetic Oils, and about 17 more, looks like. A guy is well supported. Hunter Davis, right side. He and I are like Toe Mater and Lightning McQueen, and he's definitely Toe Mater. Old Bounty Scotty over there sends Hunter in, and we're ready to go. Five thou separate advantage going to Gage Blair on the left-hand side. Hunter looking to make it work, rolling down to the 8th mile cone. He does it. Hunter Davis cut him loose right there. He's 2 above 1, 792 on the 790 dial. Gage Blair was 29 up front, had 5 thou to work with, also stops and puts it 2 above 8. Gets behind. Oops. Next up, Ava Valencia, left-hand side, dialed in 793, going to be taking on Grace Clark, dialed in 792. 1 Hun head start going to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Clark Foot brake guys, foot brake guys. If you're in the re-entry round and you're doubled, foot brake, double re-entry round, we need you to the lanes. So again, foot brake doubles that re-entered, we need you to the lanes. Foot brake double re-entry round to the lanes, please. Grace Clark turns it 001 red. Ava Valencia gets by with one right there. She's 62 up front, looking for a 793, puts a 796 on the scoreboard. Looks like she might have been out of it. That's 3 above 8. That's 100 total exactly. Grace Clark, 001 red, and didn't quite get a chance to read the last number. Next up, right side, that's Tyler Weed. He's dialed in 806. He's still recovering from the spanking he got from Carson yesterday. He made me look bad on the starting line. I was standing behind the car looking dumb like he was going to win. Then he went down there and stopped, and win light was not on. Left side, that's Tucker Dahm. Dialed in 793. He's going to be spotting Tyler a 10th and some change. This one could be nasty. I'm pretty sure if we let Tyler enter his junior in the regular foot brake field, he may or may not wade through it. That kid is ridiculous. Tucker, supported by his mom and dad and his grandma and grandpa. Tyler doesn't need any support. He wins everything all the time. Oh, wow. Tyler Weed has 3 thou to work with. Rolling down to the 8th milestone. He's out of it. Win light. Tyler Weed, he's 14 up front and 4 above, take 5. So 14, take 5. Best lap of the round. Best pair of the round, too. Tucker Dahm, 17 and 4 above 3. Not going to work. Next up, Max Scott. He's your buy run. He'll be looking for a 790 right here. Part of the Eastern Illinois Rat Racers gang. Based out of Coles County, as far as I know. So again, foot brake re-entry doubles. Foot brake re-entry doubles. We need you to the staging lanes right now. Foot brake re-entry doubles. If you're not here, you need to start making your way here. Alrighty. And now all of them. All foot brake re-entry rounds. Sorry. Yep. Yep. Re-entry only foot breakers. If you bought back, we need you to the lanes if you're a foot breaker. So foot brake re-entry, we need you to the lanes. Max Scott, 42 up front, looking for a 790. With the 793 with a 3 on the scoreboard at 82.9 miles an hour. That'll work. And that'll wrap up Junior Dragster round 1, and I'm going to hand the mic back to Mr. Ron Huntley Jr.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Re-entry only, foot brake, need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry only. Foot brake, need you to the lanes. Again, foot brake only re-entry. Foot brake only re-entry. Been called to the lanes. All foot brake re-entry. Doubles in all colors for foot brake re-entry. Then we need re-entry, trans brake doubles, re-entry, trans brake doubles. I've got far too many devices I can speak into. Re-entry, trans brake doubles. I need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry, trans brake doubles. Let's go, racers. Re-entry, trans brake doubles. So again, we need trans brake double re-entry. Trans brake double re-entry. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Trans brake double re-entry. Need you to the staging lanes, please. So here we're going to start out with Elizabeth Klein. Up against the pickup truck dial 979. Seventh out between them. And wind light is going to go to Elizabeth Klein. Pickup truck breaks out by 600ths. Takes a lot. Next up, Kyle Feebeck and Chris Nidage. Nidage dialed 668. Pontiac Firebird, Kyle Feebeck and the Mustang dialed 602. This is the VP Racing Fuels re-entry round. Big time start line advantage for Feedback. He will get that entry back. Again, we called trans brake double re-entries. Let's call trans brake silver re-entries. Trans brake double re-entries, trans brake silver re-entries. Dave Point and Josh Sutton. Josh Sutton Sr. dialed in 571 to a 699 for Dave Point. The big 68 Impala bumping in. Big wheels up lead for Sutton. He has got the start line advantage and the wind light headed his way. 575 on the 71 and a 009 light for Josh Sutton Sr. Next pair, Seth Lancaster and Dave Nidage. Nidage dialed 767. The 80 Cutlass, last night's PD 214 winner. Or runner-up? Runner-up. Right, PJ was the winner. The big bad white Mopar. Nidage turns it red. Wind light gonna go to the Alabama. Next up, Adam Price. Coming up against Lucas Walker. Walker and the Mustang dialed 6 flat, 602 for Price in the Mopar 1973 Duster. Between them. Finish line comes up. Breakout for Price. Wind light for Walker. You heard him just lift and let him go. 6-0 with a 4 on the 6 flat. Price had 9th out at the starting line, but took 9th out extra at the finish line. Hey, Stephen Collier, you did not win that first round, but you did win courtesy of Icon Pistons, a set of Icon Pistons. Go see Haley at the registration booth. She's got a little certificate for you. Stephen Collier, take you there. Blake Scott, 1 foul line. Corey Neitzel will be your winner. Rich Miller, bad rap performance. Mustang dialed in at a 652. Corey Brenton on the other side, also in a Mustang, dialed in 592. And win light by virtue of just getting there first, 10th thou. That's going to be Rich Miller. 36 dead, 9 gets the win light over the 37 and 18th thou over. Josh Rogers. Battle of S10s. Rogers dialed in as 625 to the 615 for Ricky Sneed. Again, we have called all of foot brake re-entry. We've called the re-entry trans brake doubles and re-entry trans brake silver. Rogers with the start line advantage, double breakout W, going to go to Josh Rogers. Jake McGee, Morning View, Kentucky. Jake pulling the S10 up on the Union Health side of the racetrack. 69 Camaro of Eric Bowling. 729 dial in, Mickey Thompson, AFCO. Irony Carbs, Cometic, Nitrous Express. Nine to a 29 advantage. Bowling, win light. Bowling. Jake McGee, Bowling gave him room. Jake McGee took 23, he needed to take 9 or less. Reed Ricketson, the New Yorker, out of Darien Center, New York, 74 Duster. Against Josh Pickett, the 27 Ford Roadster, down 552. Pickett's got the win light, 553 on the 52. 6 thou margin of victory over Ricketson. Ricketson was 40 and 10 thou over and behind by 6. Ted Knott, the gunman. 2010 Camaro, 772 dial in for Knott. Cody's Custom Carts helping him out against Chad Eaton in the 1985 Monty SS. Going to be the win light going to Chad Eaton. Not got there first by 8 thou, but had to break out by almost 500s total to get it done. Robert Long, 81 Camaro Z28. Last of the second gen Camaros. Against Russ Fisher Jr. Russ was very red. Robert was very green. Gets the win light. Gets the win light, 67 with a 9 on a 565. Trying to chase that big pickup truck. Truck going to get the win light, 975 with a 3 on the 973. Treat breaks out by 8 thou. Took 58, needed to take 50 or less. Scott Tuttle, the Pinto, dialed in 543. Got a long wait on Blake Cooper, the 86 Mustang. Booth Brothers Racing. I can see that. Dialed in 795. Between them. Couple of Fords doing battle, and it's going to be the Pinto. 44 with the 3 on the 5, 43 for Scott Tuttle. He hits that turnoff pretty hot, boys and girls. I ain't going to lie. Charlie Lockhart and Dylan Rosentreater. Rosentreater dialed in 936. Couple of different pickup trucks, if you know what I'm saying. Definitely a different approach. And it's going to be Lockhart getting the win light. Folks, as we continue on with the VP Race Fuels re-entry round, also a reminder that there are buybacks for the juniors. Buyback is $20 to get back in for our juniors. That can be purchased again at the registration shed down at the base of the tower. Chris Walker, Harry Eversole, Poison Gardner. Gets the win on the double breakout as Walker holding just a bit too much. Harry will be your winner and gets that entry back in. Justin Dillman, 653 dial-in. Third gen Camaro. Service first, Diamond Engines, May Race Carbs, Automotion. Daishon Transmissions. against Nerum Race Engine sponsor Ricky Clark in his 69 Nova. Win light there in the double breakout. Gonna go to Justin Dillman, 13 thou under. Beats the 25 thou under, Ricky Clark. Pretty good race there, 15 to an 18 on the tree with Dillman having the advantage. Now we go to Jim Graham. 87 Mustang for Graham. Coming up against the Vega dialed in 605. That one over to the Vega. 604 with the 3 on the 05 at a 28 light. Graham was 22 red and 13 thou over the 699 dial. Cody Allenbaugh, 653 dial in against his fellow S10 driver. Body S10 gets the win light. Gets behind, gets the W. Allenbaugh took 10, need to take 9 or less. 1 thou under his 653 dial. 26 and 2 over the 9. Your winner on the Union Health side. Now you got Joey Moore. I'll see if I get one. Tillman, Joey Moore, 9 to a 17, and it's going to be Tillman who is whomping here at the 330 mark. 9 dead, 7 getting the win over a 17 dead, 9. Nice pass for Joey Moore, won't get it done. We will take all re-entry. All re-entry. If you are supposed to be in the re-entry round, you tried to buy back into the re-entry round and you have not yet run, need you to the lanes at this time. All re-entry. The Rain Man, Rob Fisher, Lerna, Illinois. 688 dial into a 653 for Terry Willard. So all re-entry. Foot brake, trans brake, doubles. If you haven't come back, come back. Rob Fisher turns it red. Terry Willard on the all re-entry, foot brake, trans brake, doubles, silver, yellow, and blue. If you should have been in the re-entry round and you haven't done so yet, come on. All re-entry has been called. Kenny McKissick, 646 dial in for McKissick, coming up against Austin Days, 659. And win light is going to go by 1,000th of a second to Kenny McKissick. 40 dead 6 beats the 34 and 14th out over. Folks, remember the Mosier Engineering working overtime Saturday shootout. Got 57 in. I know a lot of you are kind of thinking, oh, I'll wait till later and do it. Folks, the more entries we get in that, the higher the payout. So if you've been sitting on the fence about it, hop off that fence and head on over to the registration booth and talk to Haley, and she will sell you $160. You can double in it, but there'll be no buybacks. So it gets that shootout flavor to it as Mike Wilson turns it 1,000 red against Lucas Walker. So, yep, get yourself ready for it. Get involved. The working overtime, Mosier Engineering working overtime shootout. More that are in it, the more you can win in it. Joe Robertson. Robertson in the bum steer. Turns it red. Win light going to be Javon Androff. 10 to the good. 610 on the 612. Keith Yeasel and Tim Smith. Yeasel out of Broadwell, Illinois. 70 GTO against Tim with Deneen, the 72 Nova out of Milan, Michigan. Going to be the Michigander taking a gander down the finish line. 009 to the good. 005 red for Yeasel. 009 dead 1. Smith threw down a 10-pack for practice. And we've called all re-entry as we're getting in smaller numbers. Re-entry has been called to the lanes. All re-entry has been called to the lanes. If you thought back into the re-entry round and you have not yet run the re-entry round, I'd suggest you get there shortly. Zach Gosnell and Kevin Adams. Adams driving the Nova. It's 563 dialing, 548 for Gosnell being the chaser in the Roadster. Win light going to go to the man from Terre Haute, Kevin Adams. 563 to the 311 dead 3. 26 dead, nothing for Gosnell. Got him nothing. Adam Phillips. 603 dial into a 677 for the Monza. Monza going to get the win light. 679 with a 7 on the 77 as Phillips left a little later than he wanted to. Corey Nitzel. The little Dodge Charger, early 80s version. 634 dial into a 582 for Justin Minton. And last night's runner-up in our Fuel Tech Gamblers race. Seven wrong side for Minton. And win light will go to Corey Nitzel. He gets that little hot rod back in, 32 of the 2 on a 634. Andy Romine up in the S10 that won him the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Run for the Money. $633 and $663 for Alan Graylish Jr. With some issues getting off the starting line. Win light will go to Andy Romine. Apparently we have a driver having issues getting the hot rod going. He's been on the clock for the 2-minute clock. He's down to about 45 seconds at this point. They got this quiet moment. Want to once again thank everybody who's made their way out here this weekend. And thank you very much for making this race the success it was today. An absolutely amazing car count. I know Jake's ear to ear happy about this one. We have in our main event 244 entries. Outstanding. And again, thank you very much for the support. 244 entries. And also 27 juniors to go along with that. So 271 total entries on Saturday on the Grizzly Inc. Saturday here at the 25th Annual Grizzly Inc. Burning Man Memorial. No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. And apparently, bummer for Jeff Strode, could not answer the bell. So the auto magic win, as Michael says, goes to Sonny West. Absolute final call for a re-entry. Absolute final call for a re-entry. Here we go with Jake Smith. About 563, 602 for Kyle Feebeck. Feebeck will be your winner. 604 with the 9 on the 602. Next pair, Stephen Collier. Two Girls Garage, E&E Trucking. DriveForEE.com. Performance Paint Supply, Medallion Refinish Systems. Parson and Myers Engines, JB's Tire and Auto. Steven had the best losing package in round one, got himself a set of Icon pistons. Up against Marty McKinney now. Another brutal race coming up. Win light gonna go to McKinney. 10 dead, 8 gets the win light. Collier was 5, but 5 thou under. Took 18, need to take 13 or less. And the battle of who could stop best went to Marty McKinney. Reed Ricketson, Cody Frederick, your next pair. Cody in the El Camino dialed in 598. Gonna be chasing Ricketson's Duster dialed 678. Line comes up, it's going to be Frederick getting the win light. 20,000 margin of victory. Ricketson broke out by 5,000, was still behind. 9 dead, 3 for Frederick. 73 Plymouth Duster of Team Brap. Archer's race cars, that's the man they call the hot air balloon, Adam Price. Against Tanner Spires, the high school graduate, as of today. Sponsored by Dad's Wallet. Oof, you know that. Pretty sweet ride. I know this vehicle was driven by Jake Hodge on the previous video. Win light, though, going to go to Adam Price. That is not the graduation gift Tanner Spires was looking for. Win light for Price. David Wallen and Elizabeth Klein. Elizabeth got one of her entries back. Not going to get that one, though. Turns it red. Wallen will be your winner. He has a 19 light. 640 with the 3 on the 639. Next up, Josh Sutton. 571 down for Sutton, coming up against Thad Mann. Here comes Thad Mann. 1963 Plymouth Sport Fury. Terre Haute. Sutton out of Tennessee, dialed in 571, doing the chasing in the Mustang. This thing leaves pretty nice, too. It's going to be Sutton getting the win light. Mann took 20, need to take 18 or less. 2,000 too soon to the finish line. Jeff Duncan and Dave Monday. Absolute last and final call for the re-entry. Absolute last and final call for re-entry. Juniors will take you back for round 2 if you won the first round, as Jeff Duncan getting the win by virtue of Dave Monday's red light. If you won the first round or bought back, we'll take you back to the lanes. Juniors, if you won the first round or bought back, we'll take you to the lanes. 6 to 9 year olds in lanes 5 and 6. 7 to 10 year olds to, 10 to 12 year olds to 7 and 8. And 13 and older to 9 and 10. Once again, that's 6 to 9 year olds to lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds to 7 and 8, and 13 and older to lanes number 9 and 10, as Richard Duvall Jr. and Ricky Sneed at the starting line. Starting line advantage. Sneed gets the win. Closes it up to 3,000 at the finish line. 18 and 1 over 8 gets the win light. Duvall, late and early. Austin Toole and Jeff Schick, your next pair. Schick, 78 Cutlass, dialed in 646 to a 602 for Austin Toole. Win light there going to Austin Toole. Jeff Schick had a huge starting line advantage and took a huge chunk of finish line. Ted Knott and Chris Nidage. Nidage out 668. Got to wait about a second on Ted Knott in the 5th gen Camaro. And Knott will be your winner. Gets one in. 776 on the 69, a 29 light. Very well done. Josh Sutton Jr., 1139 dial in. Going to leave just under 5 seconds ahead of Danny Black, 78 Nova out of Shelbyville, Indiana. $16,000 difference between Black going to be your winner. As Sutton just decided, yeah, let me get out of here, see if I can make something happen. But the Shelbyville, Indiana native, Danny Black will be your winner. Chad Eaton and Allie Phillips. Allie from Newburgh, Indiana, 693 dial in, 729 for Chad Eaton out of Paris, Illinois. Again, juniors, if you won the first round or you bought back, we need you back to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds to 7 and 8. 13 and older to 9 and 10. And finish line rolls up. Win light for Chad Eaton by virtue of the red light for Allie Phillips. Tyler Weed, 627X, you're sitting on the junior ball, by the way. Bill Lyons, Derek Adams. Lyons moves on. 669 with the 3 out of the 667. Adams was 300s under and 200s behind. So Tyler Weed, 627X, you're sitting on the potential buy in round 2 of juniors. Timothy Thomas, your winner, 6:15 on the 6:11, as Gibbons a little late getting off the starting line. Thomas is 12 and 300s over with a 7 to get the W. Rob Fisher, Lerna, Illinois. 690 down into the 620 for Bradley White. Win light there going to go to Rob Fisher, as Bradley White was late and early. And still behind. Last few pairs of our re-entry coming out at you. Jeff Strode, 623 dial in the Malibu, coming against Jake Smith. Also, he's in a Nova. Just 8 down between them. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Jeff Strode. 627 of the 4 on the 623. 108 miles an hour gets the win over Jake Smith. Your bye run in the re-entry round going to be Jesse Fritz. Get ready for round 2 of juniors. of the good. 522 on the 520, 134 miles an hour. And once again, juniors should be in the lanes. They're headed that way. We're about ready to pull them out. Juniors, 6 to 9 year olds, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12 year olds in 7 and 8. 13 and older in 9 and 10. If you won the first round or bought re-entry, we're about to get ready and go for round number 2.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Here we go, Nicholas Barnett, Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack. Nick is up against Colton Hitton, Mayfield, Kentucky, Lockhart Metal Sales Hot Rod. Same numbers, different order on reaction time. Finish line comes up, breakout for Nicholas. Nick goes too quick. Win light going to go to Colton Hitton. The folks as Aspen Dome and Braden Hearn begin to make their approach towards the starting line. Going to hand this guy who's fresh out of the hot rod after his re-entry buy run that he got because Rich Colmore laid a one-pack on him. Oofta. Ladies and gentlemen, Braden Hearn and Aspen Dome being brought to you by Jesse Fritz.
Thank you, Mr. Huntley. Dom dialed in 1198. Hearn dialed in 1370, so Dom going to be spotting Hearn 1.72 seconds. Well, Braden Hearn is in full control. He's got a 10th to work with, rolling down past the 330 cone. He's got plenty of time to think about it. I hear a couple kicks. Wind light shines for Braden Hearn. 128 puts it a 10th. He puts it a lot above. To be a lot total. Aspen Dom breaks it out 300, 1195 on the 1198 dial in. Next up, that's Lockhart's kid. Still don't know their name. That's Landon Walker. We got him now. Dialed in 893, going to be taking on Levi Rooksbury. Dialed in 890. So Landon going to be getting a 300 spot right here. Landon must be spoiled because I never saw Colby in a junior. Actually, I take that back. I did see Colby in a junior in a 1390 car one time. Pretty sure it's on TikTok. the guy was so good he had to quit immediately. Landon's going to turn it 60 red. Levi Rooksbury is going to pick up the win right here. He's 167 up front. And puts it dead 3. That makes him 170 total. That's flat and nasty. Next up, that's Carson Weed, dialed in 895 out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Made a little bit of a haul to be here this weekend. Landon Rooksbury's looking over at him. He's dialed in 890. He's out of Brazil, Indiana. That's not a tongue twister, but for some reason I got really hung up on that. Carson looking pretty solid first few laps. He was actually terrible on his first pass, but that's typical for him. Pretty sure we got it dialed after that. He's been like 20 to 10, I think, since then. So kids got her dialed in. Rooksbury looking to sneak in there. And prevent Carson Weed from doubling up on the weekend as he picked up our junior gamblers win last night. Weed takes his time to stage. We're in. Oh. Carson Weed has a lot to work with, rolling down past 330 cone. He'll coast on through for the win. Carson Weed 63 up front, puts it 2/10 above to be 270 total, give or take a foul. Landon Rooksbury 349 up front, puts it 6 above 1. That's not going to work. Next up, Lexi Johnson, right side, dialed in 790. She's going to be taking on Easton Hodge, dialed in 890. So 1 second spot right here. This ought to be interesting because Easton, you know, in reality, he's probably on the 690. But due to his age limitations, the scoreboard says 890. So this one will be entertaining. Easton may or may not have a sore neck after this pass. Jake leans in the car, says, "Don't do anything stupid." That was the PG version. Easton flickers the bulb. We're in. Waiting on Lexi. Easton is in full control. He's got 2/10 to work with. Do not screw this up, Easton Hodge. Oh, he picks up the win. Wow. Easton Hodge, 29 up front, 9 above, take 100. Lexi Johnson's 200 up front, puts it dead 1. So she didn't give him much room on the scoreboard there, but maybe a technical issue right there. Easton Hodge going to pick up the win right there. Next up, Aiden Lawson, left side. Dialed in 790, taking on Grace Clark. Dialed in 797, so a 700 spot going to Grace. Grace sporting the Canarium Race Engines Junior Dragster engine. That name haunts me. Cracked me for 10 grand just 6 months ago. Aiden Lawson's got 700 to work with. He's 11 up front, Clark 82. Rolling past mile-an-hour cone. Wind light says Aiden Lawson. He's 11, take 31 to be 7 above. Grace Clark 82 and 3 above, not going to work. So Lawson will move it on to round number 3. Next up, that looks like Timmy Hearn, left side. Dialed in 790, going to be taking on Audrey Graham. Out of Bloomington, Indiana, dialed in 941. Audrey going to get a 2.5 head start and 100th in the right-hand lane. Graham, pre-stages, Hearn, rolling towards that direction. We're staged. Demi Hearn should have this one in the bag. And he does. Timmy Hearn, 790 was the dial, 801 is the ET. He was 36 up front. That makes him a lot total. Audrey Graham has a little bit of trouble on the starting line. She's still sitting there. That's a tough break for her. Oh. Right side, next pair, that's Tony Virgilio Jr., dialed in 790. He's taking on Gage Blair, also dialed 790. So heads up drag race right here. Both of these racers are packing, so look for their heads to be cocked about 90 degrees to the left and right in their respective lanes. Tony Virgilio Jr. has about 600 a little bit more than that actually, rolling down to the 8th mile cone. He'll pick up the win. He's 009, 3 above 4, taking 62. Gage Blair, he's 76 up front and puts it 2 above 9, so maybe I was wrong. Next up, Max Scott. Left side, dialed in 793, taking on Ava Valencia, also dialed 793. So Max, holding about 7th thou, give or take. Valencia, I can't remember what her last pass was. So Valencia out of Frankfurt, Scott out of Paris. Short standby for foot brake doubles round number 2. Short standby for foot brake doubles round number 2. This is not a call, it is short standby for foot brake doubles round number 2. And Ava Valencia, the red light bites her right there. She got by last round, does not get by this round. She's 001 red and 15 thou under the dial. And Max Scott is 30 up front and puts it 300 under the dial, so he's showing about perfect right there. I'm sure that was intentional. Next up, Jace Willenborg out of Teotopolis, Illinois, dialed in 791. He's going to be taking on Sean Rissler, dialed in 791 as well. Rissler, oh no, this is not Sean Rissler. This is Hunter Davis, right side.
Folks, we have a racer in need. Jeff Strode needs a MagniFuel 500 ProStar fuel pump. He's in spot 65. That's Jeff Strode. If somebody has a Magna Fuel 500 Pro Star fuel pump, he's in Spock's Fit 65. He needs your help. Back to you, Jesse.
So Hunter Davis and Jace Willenborg staged up right now. Hunter takes his time, flickers it, aka Toe Mater. Hunter's got about 500 to work with right here. He's 40, Jace is 90. Hear him working it down there. He'll pick up the win. 40, take 13 to be 4 above 8. That makes him 88 total. Jace Willenborg locked out. He's 89 up front and 1 above 2. That's not going to work against the Bounty Hunter. Next up, left side, Kyle Miller out of Kansas, taking on Hunter Adams, out in 840 in that beautiful machine. I may or may not be a little biased by that, but the paint on that thing is immaculate. If you look at that thing, it's got flames down the side. It's got 17 skulls hidden in the paint. And the original kid that they painted it for has his name in the flames. It's really a slick paint job. So Miller dialed in 811, Adams dialed in 840. Adams going to get a 3/10 head start right here. And Adams is going to pick up the win. He's 98 up front. Miller is 12 red. And Adams puts it 5 on under the dial. Miller, 12 red, runs 813 with a 1, gets there 38 thou. He'll put it on the trailer for the rest of the day. Try again tomorrow. Next up, left side, that's Tucker Dahm out of Dietrich, Illinois, taking on Lane Fisher out of Ferdinand, Indiana. Fisher dialed in 790, Dahm dialed in 796. So Tucker Dahm going to get 600 head start right here.
Hey, Jeff Strode, Lucas Walker, he's up in the water box right now. He has that fuel pump you need. Check, get with Lucas Walker. Jeff Strode, get with Lucas Walker.
Lane Fisher has 7,000 to work with. Neither of them are what I'd call nasty. Oh, Tucker Dahm picks up the win. He's 100 up front and puts it 11 thou under the dial. He's behind 20 at the stripe. Lane Fisher, 93 up front, puts it 23 thou under the dial. That's not going to work. So Tucker Dahm will move it on to round number 3. Next up, looks like the last pair of round number 2 juniors and a bye. So Connor Adams, left side, dialed in 794, taking on Carson Elkins, dialed in 797 out of Alton, Illinois. Elkins going to get a 300 head start right here. Adams just watched his brother move on. Looking to take 2 cars out of the Hunter stable, or the Adams stable, into round number 3. Adams and Elkins stage up. And Adams is in control. He's got about 300 to work with. He'll pick up the win. He's 84 up front, puts it 7 above, 801 with an O on the 794 dial. Carson Elkins, 803 with a 6 on the 797 dial. That's 66 thou above the dial. Not going to work right there. Tyler Weed on the bye run by virtue of his 14 bulb last round. He's dialed in 808. Weed turns it 4th thou red, doesn't matter, he's moving on anyway. Scoreboard says 806 with a 0 on the 808 dial. And that'll be it for round number 2.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
We'll take all the foot brake. All foot brake. Round 2 foot brake. Let's go. doubles, silver, yellow, and blue. All a foot brake. We'll take round 2 doubles. Or excuse me, round 2 all a foot brake, not just doubles. Doubles, silver, doubles, silver, blue, and yellow. All foot brake, round 2, please. Round 2 foot brake has been called to the lanes. Round 2 all foot brake has been called to lanes. Let's take round 2 trans brake doubles. Round 2 trans brake doubles. Let's go. Round number 2 trans brake doubles. We'll take you as well. Your one and or the reentry round, you're still doubled up with the trans brake. We'll take you to the lanes as well. Round 2 trans brake doubles. Peter Nitzel, 318P, you're sitting on the potential buy. Peter Nitzel, 318P. Peter, you are sitting on the potential buy in round number 2 in our main event, our Grizzly Inc. main event on this Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Peter with the 3rd gen Hemi powered, I believe, 71 Challenger. Racers, 1 and 2, get it in, get suited up, get ready to go. About to start pulling you up to the ready line. Some folks are really ready. My goodness. Once again, those of you out there watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance, brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. You are currently watching from Terre Haute, Indiana, at Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by Yorka, Brazil. You're watching the 25th annual, very important day, the 25th annual Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals, presented by Law Chevrolet. Again, we are on Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Ran through a massive round number 1, 244 cars. Again, thank you so much to the racers that came here, brought themselves, brought their families, brought everybody out here to be with us, to race with us this weekend. We got people from all over the place. See New York, a bunch of Ohioans, a bunch of folks from Kentucky, a whole bunch of folks from Kentucky, Tennessee, Wisconsin, Kansas, Florida, Missouri, of course, Illinois and Indiana showing up strong. Even somebody from Michigan. Drove all the way down from Milan, Michigan to get here. No short trip. Again, thank you for all that have made their way here this weekend as we get ready to begin our round number 2 of our main event. Again, folks, if you have not yet entered into it, head on over and, well, can't see her right now. She'll be down a little bit. Check with Haley. We'll get you into the working overtime, Moser Engineering working overtime shootout tonight. You can double enter, but there will be no, you can double enter, but there'll be no re-entry in that race, no buybacks in that race. The more cars that get in it, the bigger the purse will be. As we get ready to get after Stainless Works round 2. Josh Sutton Sr. getting ready to pull up. Union Hill side of the racetrack. 568 dialing, got a bit of a weight on him. I mean, not as bad as if he were racing his son, but he's running Billy Kennard. Kennard in the pickup truck out of Dixon, Tennessee, dialed 972. So the pickup truck waiting in the pre-stage beam. And the pickup truck turns it red. Wind light gonna go. Josh Sutton as Kennard going to just ease it down the racetrack. Doing the sad parade. Sutton, 569 with a 3 on the 68, gets the win. Charlie Lockhart and Josh Addis, Lockhart's little pickup truck, already having a pretty good weekend. Already put some cash in his pocket last night, the Fuel Tech Gamblers, and getting the win light. Coming against Josh Addis. Super clean little 55 Chevrolet out of Dieterich, Illinois. If I could go to the cruise in and nope. Loses that entry. Big time red light for Addis. Charlie Lockhart gets a freebie 587.8 on the 88. Addis 746 and 7 on the 44. Charlie letting go 26, getting it done. Now Bradley Mace. Brady, 67 Camaro down 566. Going to be chasing down Lucas Walker in the wheel standing Ford Mustang. Murray, Kentucky, the home base. Walker turns it red by 2,000. Mace is 28, 68 with a 1 on the 66. Jason England, 623 dialing. Again, they had the rear end out of this car and changed the center section earlier today. Yep. I mean, them Kentucky guys, nobody hustles like the Kentucky crew. Another 2,000 soon. This one to Jason England. Now Seth Lancaster and Robert Long, your next pair. Long, dialed 762. 81 Camaro, going to be leaving first, getting chased by Seth out of Alabama. The Basin Good Time Drag Strip location. Basin, Alabama. 644 dialing. And he turns it red. 22 red. I'm seeing a pattern. I don't think these guys are liking the pattern. Robert Long will be your winner, 24 to the good, 10th over. William Joyner, 17 years old, Murray, Kentucky. Home-built car. Has been very successful with it already. Ricky Sneed from Cross Plains, Tennessee. He Sneeds to win this one. 006 to a 39. That young man is a killer racer, man. 32 with a 3 on a 730 to 6 light. Sneed got down there and just wasn't getting there. 617, 110 on the 614 to 39 light. Chad Eaton, Paris, Illinois. Sometimes I wish I didn't. 728 Dialing, Walker Heating and Cooling. J&D Motorsports, Jay's Service Center. Up against the White Vega. Billy Idol's favorite car. And he's going to get the wind light. In spite of being lifted, Chad Eaton is 4 on the wrong side. People are taking a big swing at it, and the tree is swinging back right now. Again, we have called all the foot brake, and we've called trans brake doubles. Let's get trans brake silver round 2. Trans brake silver round 2. Let's keep her rolling. Trans brake silver round number 2, please. Josh Green, Mean Josh Green. 68 Nova 623 Dialing up against Clarence Harding. 5th generation Camaro. Josh got a fuel in his pocket. Wind light on his side, 625 on the 23. 100 miles an hour. Harding legged it out, 1 over with a 6, but still behind by 26 thou. Elizabeth Klein, 799 Dialing, Jake's Muffler and Brake. Craighead Racing Transmissions and Baker Collision helping out, 799 Dialing. Going to get chased by Josh Pickett in the Roadster. 552. If we had a 5 amber tree, it'd be the full 5 ambers, the head start. I am old enough to have raced on a 5 amber tree, or at least driven down with one. Klein has the starting line advantage, gets down there, and the wind light is going to go to Josh Pickett. Klein could not get there. 554 on the 52 for Pickett. Phil Combs. BJ's Performance Race Engines, Hoosier, Mosier Engineering, Walker Auto, powering that little white S10 on the Union Health side, the little white S10. On the Honey Creek side, that's Joe Tillman from Brownsburg, Indiana. Out 632, Tillman will be heading out first, and the Phil Billy will be chasing him. And chase over. Tillman turned it red. Combs is less red behind him. Did not matter. 9 red, dead 6 for the DeMossville, Kentucky native. Tillman was early on both ends, 45 red and a little over 200s under. Jordan Wilhelm. Delphos, Ohio, May Race Carbs and Precision Balancing Company helping him out. 1972 Camaro. Coming up against the Boo, that is Aaron Wicker. New Paris, Ohio. Three Stooges Racing. Is that all? Just 3? Are you sure? Is it Larry Curly and Moe, or do you have a Shemp in the crowd? Locked up the start line and the finish line. Jordan Wilhelm, your winner. 18th thou margin. Took it all the way down the racetrack at 18th thou at the starting line. Sonny West, 1973 Vega. Against Chris Walker. Walker rolling with the stroked small block Chevrolet motor, 733 in the 67 Camaro RS. And Red Monster getting Sonny West this time. Folks are taking a pretty strong swing at it right now, and wind light going to go to Walker. Lindsey Lockhart. Mayfield, Kentucky. 78 Camaro against Zach Combs. The Starfire for the Animal dialed in 632, chasing Lindsay 666. Lindsay in and setting his Camaro, waiting on Zach. Six to a 4. This is what we expect out of these guys. Finish line comes up, and then the numbers get big. 0009 margin of victory for Lindsay Lockhart. Both guys got down there, and I think Zach might have handed that one back, kids. He only went through at 104. Lindsay Lockhart, 9/10 thou margin of victory, getting the win. Jeff Hayes out of Heron, Illinois. 650 the dial-in, 656. BJ Bianchi going to be chasing him. If BJ started working the throttle right about where we're sitting, 587 with a 1 on the 585, BJ gets the win. Hayes was a little late at both ends of the racetrack. Troy Mann and Kyle Feebick. Feebick's 1993 Mustang, 602 dial-in. Low-flying Ford going to be chasing after the 65 Coronet of Troy Mann. Grizzly Inc., J Service Tire and Alignment, CarQuest of Brazil. Wheels up, but in the hole, start line. Feebeck in control. Feebeck gets the win light, 605 on the 02. Man close to the dial, but further from the reaction time. Pair of Mopars coming up next. Kelly Dom, 68 Dodge Dart GTS. Wasted Wages Racing, Willenborg Racing, mom and dad helping out. Against the staging light guy himself, that is Michael Beard. 1980 Plymouth Volare. In deep, waiting on Kelly. Kelly turns it red. Here gets the freebie. 683 with the 1 on the 683. 101 miles an hour. Blake Cooper, we had best appearing, this would win. Oh, we do? Honey Creek Collision, best appearing. Have you found one yet? No, I'm saying. Win light going to go to the Chavoda, 666 with a 2 over Blake Cooper. Brody Dunaway in the blazer. Here comes Joel Leisher. And win light is going to go to Dunaway, as Leisher was just a tad late. Scotty Stillings. Love to listen to this car go down the racetrack, and since he's running Little Phil, who's got an exhaust on his car, I'll be able to hear it really good. Bill Combs down 608. Little Phil DeMossville in the S10. Combs Boys, Hoosier Tire, BTE, ABD Carbs, Walker Automotive, and Wired Designs, all helping Little Phil out. Scotty Stillings in the Drive Nation USA 98 Grand Am. Beard tells me this is a super stock A modified car. And it's a winner. 6,000 for Little Combs. Oh, so he's got the B. It's a B car now. He added weight. 558 with a 5 on the 559 and a 39 light. 6 red for Combs. Drops early. Jake McGee. 628 dial in. He's got the white S10 here on the Honey Creek side, a little red S10. That's Cody Knott, Cody's Custom Carts. Out 667 will be leaving first. One thou too soon for Cody. Jake was ready. He was 10. 12 thou over Cody. 1 thou red, 5 thou under. Is 667 dial in. As we continue on Stainless Works round 2. Chris Blair. Richard Thomas in the S10 of the orange variety. Heads up 611 dial ins for Blair and Thomas. Thomas was good. Blair was better. 17 thou in his pocket, and Blair gets the win, goes down there and flat out stops. Thomas 608 with a 5 on the 611. Blair 614 at 101 miles an hour. Did his imitation of Casper down there. Scott Tuttle. Here's a fun ride. 76 Pinto. Franklin, Indiana, 544 the dial in. Kevin Adams. Tell you, part of it's going to be he's getting chased. Part of it's going to be he's just going to try to stay out of the way. Terre Haute, Indiana. 6 in the 70 Nova. It's going to be Tuttle. 11 red for Tuttle 543 with an 8 on the 44 and a 42 light. 11 red, dead 5 for Adams. Josh Rogers. 625 dial in for Josh. Moving up on the Honey Creek Collision side. Union Health side, that is the Mustang, piloted by Jim Graham. Former manager at Wabash Valley, Jim Graham, 708. Gets the win, 760 on the 58. Good pass there. Rogers, 1 hundo over, but 17 thou behind. Rich Comore, folks, last time I saw Rich Comore, he laid down a 1-pack. He was 1 dead 0. Much to Jesse Fritz's unhappiness. Coming up against Dustin Breton, the 69 Nova. Breton, That's the orange one. Black Nova being piloted by Comore. And Comore 001 red this time. Renton's 43 to the good, 20 with a 2 on the 19. Justin Lorash in the Ford Falcon. 631 dial-in. Honey Creek side. Union Health side is Tommy Smith. Tommy and Brock Smith, 78 Pontiac Grand Prix. Lorash, Netblow Crane Services helping out. Seven red. Tommy Smith does the reverse James Bond. He'll put that entry away. Justin Lorash, your winner. Let's go round 2, trans brake yellow. Round 2, trans brake yellow. Bring him up. Round 2, trans brake yellow. Corey Nitzel, Adam Klein, Nitzel's little Charger. Gen 3 Hemi, motivated. 7th now behind Klein right now. Win light going to go to Nitzel. 13th down margin of victory. Eric Bowling coming up next. Bowling's Camaro out 730. 618 for Jared Stedman. Side gets the win light, 733 on the 30. Both racers 3 over with a 1 margin of victory would be the reaction time. Bowling was 7, Stedman was 36. Andy Romine. Andy dialed in at a 634, 626 for Brian Cerruti. Cerruti needs help. Romine ain't giving it. 002, 36 with a 1 on the 34. Cerruti was uncharacteristically late. Bailed at the finish line, hoping to make something happen. Comes Austin Romine, driving the Monza Dowd 678. Going to be chasing Layla Doman 685. Yeah, 14 down between. Win light's going to go to Dillman. 32th down margin as she got a 14th out at the starting line and a little more at the finish line. Ted Knott. 774 dialing for Ted in the 5th gen Camaro. Coming up against John Gregory, box body Mustang out of Elyria, Ohio. Last year's Division III Pro runner-up to teammate A.J. Buchanan, both from Summit Motorsports Park. John started out his career racing a stick-shifted Mercury Lynx. 10 to a 12, not Gregory. Win light, Gregory. 10th out margin. 88 with a 6 on the 87. Not 76 with an 8 on the 74. Gets behind. David Wallen and Javon Androff. Androff out 6'11" in the Mustang. Going to be chasing the Roadster. What's going on there? Win light going to go to Wallen. 643 of the 1 and a 20 light on a 639. And draw off closer to the dial, further from a reaction. Bill Lyons, 69 Nova. That's the yellow one with the black hood you're looking at over there on the Honey Creek collision sign. Lyons will be up against Tim Smith. Miss Nova, 1972 flavor. Dialed in 630, doing the chasing. Behind the start line, 25 thou behind at the finish line. Wind light going to go to Billy Lyons, 7 and 13 thou over, 20 total. Gets the win. Brian Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio. 644 dial in for Butler. 65 Chevy 2 up against the Camaro Roadster, piloted by the young man you've been hearing during the junior races. That's Jesse Fritz. Commentary Fritz lists his occupation as a buyback enthusiast. So he's not a buyback professional, but he is an enthusiast. Race right here. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Fritz. He is 18, 1 over with a 5, beating a 13, 2 over with a 7 of Butler. John Moggins is 72 Camaro. Union Health side out 572. Get ready to try to chase down Timmy Elliott, 617 dial in. One thou wrong side for Moggins, 2 to the good for Timmy. He's 2 and 1 over with a 7. Moggins clicks it off early in disgust. Michael Roberts Jr., the Dayton, Ohio-based Camaro, down at 646. It's Damani, followed by Austin Toole, 604. Stainless Works round 2, continuing on. Both guys are wheels up on their respective teams. Roberts had the start line advantage, but Toole gets around him at the finish line. 9th out margin. 30 over, dead 9, beats the 13 and 3 over with a 9. Greg Dillman and Rob Fisher. Canby, Indiana, the home of Dillman. 67 Chevy 2 times. Dialed 628. Rob Fisher, the Boo, dialed in at a 690. All zeros. Rob Fisher, 702, can't get there. Has issues with the car. Gets behind. Win light going to go to Greg Dillman. Fisher was perfect at the tree. About a 10th and 2 over. Cody Allenbaugh. Team Brap, Sarah, and the crew. Helping out Cody Dowd, 653. Going to have Joe Barney, JB Tire and Auto. 644 dial in for Joe and Erica Barney. The lovely Erica. Can't remember. I know she was part of the folks that work for Door Slammers too. If those of you who play online drag racing. 001 wrong side for Allenball. Joe Barney is your winner. The Springfield, Ohio native moves on to round 3. Tyler Dillman coming up next out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He'll be leaving first for the 626 dial in, chasing him down. Justin Mitten dialed in 584. Three-thou wrong side for Tyler. Dials 584, goes 585 with a 5. Dillman 2 over is 626 Tyler with the 628. Charlie Lockhart. Mayfield, Kentucky, home base. This battle S10s against Clayton Clark out of Bowling Green. 599 dial in for Clayton on the Union Health side. Charlie's dialed 588. Finish line comes up, it's going to be the win light going to Charlie Lockhart, 1 thou margin. 1 over with a 1 and a 30 light beats the dead on with a 9 and a 33 light. Lucas Walker and Jason Barnes, your next pair. Lucas dialed 601. Against the pilot of one of 2 Isuzu Hombre race trucks I know of, Jason Barnes. The other one, Chris Gagne. Chris does a lot of that too. 3 to 13. Win light gonna go to Barnes as a breakout loss for Walker. He took 25, need to take 17 or less. Barnes is your winner. 3 and 2 over with a 7, getting the win light. Now Jason England and William Joyner coming up next. Jason dialed in 623 to a 7 at 30 for Joyner. Joyner needed a little bit of magic at the finish line, wasn't getting it there. He broke up by 5 thou, still behind by 11 thou. Jason England 008. 25 with the 4 and the 23 moves on. Marty McKinney and Stacy Gerald. Marty's Pontiac dialed in 627. Lorna Cade, Ivan, Nate, Jess, Mom and Pop all helping out. Against Stacy Gerald. Granny dialed in 602. Both racers a little off the main there. Win light will go to Marty. Sure, that one will go right in the bin for Stacy. Terry Willard and Mike Wilson, your next pair. I wonder if racers who keep logbooks are like old truck drivers who had 2 separate logbooks, one for the government and one for, you know, real life. We could probably keep racing logbooks like that. one to show your friends and one for your own personal torture at home. Wilson trying to catch up to Willard. Terry Willard going to be your winner. Takes one thou at the finish line, tightened it up probably a little more than he needed to, but his one light still on. Wilson ran dead one and still couldn't turn the wind light his direction. Josh Sutton down 572 against Joey Morse, 619. Big wheels up lead for Sutton. Sutton, man, you can hear it down here when they're working the throttle. Sutton 574 with a 2. Doer with a 2 on the 572 dial, 18 light. Gets the wind light. Joey Moore tightened it up a bit, but not enough. Corey Brenton, 592 dialing. Brenton's Mustang going to be chasing after the El Camino. 597 dialing for Cody Frederick, the Riddell National Bank sponsored ride. Identical at the hit. Close all the way down. We got ourselves a great drag race. Win light going to go to Cody Frederick. 7th margin of victory, 21. 2 over with a 6 beats 21, 3 over with a 3. Brandon Fannensteel. Fannensteel was 1980 Camaro. If you don't know how to pronounce it, say it with confidence, and people will believe you, except the people that have the name. Up against Danny Black out of Shelbyville, Indiana. This 78 Nova. Brandon turned it red. Danny gets the win. Stephen Collier, Everstall goes too quick. Collier gets down there, puts the stoppies on, gets the wind light. Everstall under by 7 thou after taking an advantage at the starting line. Zach Gosnell against Adam Davis. Josh Green, my bad. Green dialed in 622. Green light there going to go to Zach in the Roadster. 549 with a 7 on the 548. Chad Eaton dialed in as 729 to a 614. Aston Colston. We have Dallas is up here looking for you, Aston. Dallas is up here looking for you in race control, so if you come to race control. Jake Smith and Adam Price. Jake Smith was 002 and gives it back. Oh, that's going to hurt. So Aston Colson, Dallas is up here waiting for you in race control. Jack Kern, 1980 Malibu. Against Seth Lancaster, dialed in 648. Win light going to go to Seth Lancaster as Kern turns it red. Next up, Matt Akers in the El Camino. The Jake's Hook and Book sponsored ride. 672 going to be leaving first on the Union Health side up against Justin Dillman, the Camaro. The 008 wrong side from Matt Akers. Dillman a little late, but that's all right. He gets the win light. Goes 53 at the 6 on the 52. Brent Davis and Eric Jocelyn. Identical dial-ins. 677, Davis with the S10, Jocelyn in the Trans Am. Pretty close on reaction time too. 17. And the win light is going to go to Brent Davis. 680 with a 1 on the 677, 99 miles an hour. Kenny McKissick and Rich Miller, your next pair. Nick Thomas Race Cars and Waterproof Solutions sponsored ride. McKissick has a starting line advantage. It's going to be McKissick getting the win. Miller was dead on with a 0, but did not have the reaction time to cover it. And we have a Larry Shepard, 660 dial in, 662 for Adam Klein, and Klein turns it red. Shepard will be your winner. Dial 660, he goes 671. He might have shut it off early, just got his 330 and said, save the fuel. Both of them turning it off early. Next pair, Jeff Lathrop. 741 dialing, going to get chased by Chris Blair in the Vega, dialed 609. Up, win light will go to Chris Blair. Lathrop was dead on with an 8, but dead late and giving the win light over to Blair. 25-2 over with a 4. Rich Colmore and Ron Hill. Hill, the 75 dart swinger. Dialed 697, going to get chased by the 660 dial-in of Colmore in the Nova. Finish line magic, can't get it done. He breaks out by 4th thou. Took 9, needed to take 5 or less. Ron Hill will get your win. Jim Treat, Batman, dial in 737. Against Amber Rogers, out in 653. Between them, 18 to a 19, and a 3 thou margin of victory and a win light for Jim Treat. Great race there. Is 19, went over with a 1, getting the W. Amber was 18 and just a little bit behind. Well, here's the battle of Josh's in white vehicles. Josh Sutton Jr., 1141 dial-in. Josh Pickett, 551 dial-in. Here comes Pickett. Win light, Sutton. 1146 with a 0. Margin of victory, 9 thousandths of a second. The Soul Man gets it done. James Gibbs in the 66 Dart. Dialed 677, 633 for Joe Tillman in the S10. Finish line comes up, win light going to go to Tillman. Gibbs had the better light, but took just a bit too much finish line. Mr. Excitement, Chad Dotson. Very late let go for Chad. And he used all of what he was holding to try to get there. He got there by 11th out, but broke out by a ton to do it. Jordan Wilhelm, 16-1/4, gets the win. Corey Nitzel. Nitzel Racing, Dodge Charger, dialed in 634 against Brian Cerruti, dialed 626. Cerruti already passed him, but he lets him go and gets beat. 0.008 margin for Nitzel. Honey Creek side is the Junkyard Dog, Russ Fisher Jr. He has 10 down, 655, 744 for Josh Addis, who will get the win. Josh was very late getting off the starting line, but gets the W anyways. As Junkyard Dog goes 20th out red. Layla Dillman, BP Racing Fuels sponsored ride. Here in Stainless Works round number 2, dialed 685, 731 for Eric Bowling. They're identical at the tree, 28.05. And all the numbers come out, 0.004 margin of victory for Bowling. They are both dead 8 and had to go to the next digit to get there. Austin Day, Siobhan Eindroff. Siobhan dialed in 612 to 661 per day. Siobhan has the win light. 22 dead 6. They got there first by 7th out, had to break out by 13th out to make it happen. We'll take all round 2. So blue trans break. That means we've called everybody. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, if you've been doubled up and didn't get back yet, come on with it. Round 2 trans break. Everybody's been called. Silver, yellow, blue, let's go. 9 red for Tommy Smith, Andy, or for Tommy Smith, Andy Romine gets the win. Kyle Feebeck, 602 dial in for Kyle. Piloting the Mustang. Against the Camaro of Brady Mace. Win light by virtue of the breakout going to go to Kyle Feebeck. Mace got there first by 0.02 of a second. Was mathematically eliminated at the starting line. Austin Romine in the Monza, dialed in at a 677 against Jesse Fritz. Fritz, who you've been hearing during our juniors as they've been racing. Again, just out of juniors. Last year, he was still within the age range to run juniors, so he was racing this car, the Camaro convertible roadster, as well as a junior. Right now, Jesse's in a little start line. Win light going to go to Austin Romine, 679 with a 9 on the 677. Jesse was late and way behind. Chris Walters and Braden Vanderville. About 636. 649 for Walters in the Buick. Should be Walters, will be Walters. 651 with a 7 on the 49 gets the W. Lauderdale one over with a 7, but 200s behind the starting line. John Moggins and Keith Walters keeps the family moving along. 17 to a 19 at the hit. Moggins got there first by 17 thou, needed to be 8 or less as he breaks up by 9 thou. Again, folks, if you were thinking about doing it, stop thinking and do it. Join the Moser Engineering working overtime shootout. 160 gets you in for the chance to win. Well, that's up to the racers. The more racers that are in it, the higher the payout. 1 thou wrong side for BJ Bianchi. Win light going to go to Troy Mann. Troy going to round 3. Harold Travioli, 720 dial and 68 Nova. Going to have the red S10 of Cody Knott chasing him down. Cody will be your winner as he took a big old chunk out of Harold at the start line. 21 light and 5 over gets it done. John Gregory out of Elyria, Ohio, coming against the Tuscola, Illinois-based Billy Lyons in the Nova. Gregory turns that one red. Lions is 15 to the good. Gregory 7 red, dead 4. 15 dead, 9 for Lions. Final call for round 2. Final call for round 2. Scott Tuttle doing a 400-foot burnout. Double 02 to a 21. Advantage Tuttle. Win light Tuttle, 2,000ths margin of victory. 47 with a 3 on a 45 at a double 02. 21 dead, 6 not going to be good enough for Kevin Adams. Butler, Michael Roberts Jr., Michael turns it red. Folks, something I should never have to say at a racetrack. However, you should never, ever, ever have glass bottles, not only near the starting line, but not on property, unless it's inside your motorhome. You have glass bottles up in the area of the starting line, please, please, please remove them and yourself from the starting line area. Please and thank you. Dustin Breton now then 620, 621 for the Pontiac. Double 0-1 to not double 0-1. And it's going to be the win light going to Brenton, 627. 001. Joe Barney and Jim McGuire next pair. Barney in the Nova. 605 dial in. 645 dial in for Barney. 605 for Jim McGuire in the Vega. Long sunrise for Barney. Turns it red by 5 down. McGuire will be your winner. 606 with a 2. Sonny West in the Vega. $613. Win light going to go to the Camaro. 3,000 margin of victory. womp womp. See the win light. Dillman, 6:31 to 5 on the 29. Thomas. And at this time, I need juniors back for their next round of eliminations. Juniors need you back. That'll be for round 3. Juniors, we need you back to the lanes for round 3. And again, 6 to 9 year olds, you need to be in lane number 5 and 6. 10 to 12 year olds to 7 and 8. And 13 and older to lane 9 and 10. Tony Virgilio Jr. sitting on the bye. Tony Virgilio Jr. will be sitting on the bye. Stacy Gerald getting the win light. Might have got a little lucky there as she was uncharacteristically tardy upon departure. Tim Smith's Nova out of Milan, Michigan. Tim going to be leaving first on the Union Health side up against the Wild and Woolly Pontiac Grand Am. Out of Brayton, Florida, Scotty Stillings. Great foul between them. Finish line. Win light going to go to Smith. 21 dead 3 equals the 24 light that Stillings had. Stillings was one over with a 4, 14th out behind. Timmy Elliott down 6:18. Union Health side of the racetrack against Tyler Dillman. Dialed in a 6:27. Again, we need juniors back to the lanes for round 3. Juniors will take you back to the lanes for round 3. 6 to 9 year olds should be in lanes 5 and 6. 10, 12 and 7, 8, 13 and older in 9 and 10. Win light going to go to Timmy Elliott by virtue of Tyler's 3,000 red. Jeff Duncan and Justin Lorash. Double breakout win light going to go to Duncan. 12 and 18th thou under beats the 1 and 19th thou under. So again, we almost done with round number 2. Got our last pair and I believe a bye pulling out here shortly. David Wallen up against the Vega, dialed in 605, 640 for Wallen in the Roadster. Your bye run coming out. Peter Nitzel. Finish line comes up, 6-out margin. Win light going to go to Wallen. 28-7 gets the win light over Peter Nitzel. Excuse me, over the Vega. Peter Nitzel's got the bye run. And Peter hates tires, apparently. Third gen Hemi, powered 71 CUDA. Nitzel 6-out red, 658 on the 664. Can we call juniors back to lanes, please? Juniors should be in the lanes or headed that way. Lanes 5 and 6 should be our 6 to 9 year olds. Lanes 7 and 8 should be our 10 to 12 year olds, and lanes 9 and 10, 13 and older.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Alrighty, so we're winding through the junior field. First pair out. It's going to be Braden Hearn, left side, dialed in a 1370. He's going to be taking on Colton Hinton out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed in 1190 right side. So 18/10 of a second going to go to Braden Hearn on the left-hand side. So Braden and Colton. Headed down track. Braden got a little bit of room to make up down there. He can't do it. Hinton will pick up the win. He's 85 and a tenth and 2 hun or above the dial. Braden a little tardy and 17 hun above the dial. Sorry, sometimes the numbers get a little big and it's hard to remember what you're supposed to say. So next up, Levi Rooksbury. Right side, dialed in 890. Looks like he's taking on Easton Hodge. Also dialed in 890. Going about 630. In the motivational junior dragster, I believe. No, maybe that's a McIlvain. Ah, yes, it's a McIlvain. We leave the starting line, and Easton Hodge has a 10th to work with, and that is not good news for Levi Rooksbury. Easton Hodge will pick up the win. He's 32 up front, puts it a 10th above, taking 12. Levi Rooksbury is a little tardy and puts it 2 above himself, but that will not work. I see Buffy Weed on the starting line, so that must be Carson Weed, right-hand side, dialed in 898. Aiden Lawson will be looking over at Carson. He's dialed in 790 out of Paris, Illinois. Weed will get a second and some change on the starting line. Oh, wow. Aiden Lawson has about 600s to work with. Carson Weed's going to need a small miracle right here, and he doesn't have one. Aiden Lawson's 008 and 7 above, taking 26. So 8, take 26 is going to pick up the win for Aiden against Carson Weed. Weed, 75 up front and 3 above, 901 on the 898 dial-in. He'll park it for the night. Next up, Timothy Hearn. He's in the right lane, dialed in 790. Right side. He's in the left lane, dialed in 790. Right side, that's Tyler Weed. He's dialed in 809 out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles. We need you to the staging lanes. This is your call. Foot brake doubles. If you are in, we need you to the staging lanes. Round 3, foot brake doubles. We need you. So Tim will spot Tyler Weed, 19 thou. And Tyler Weed, oh wow. Tyler is 2 thou red. Timmy Hearn was ready though. He is 003 up front and puts it way above the dial. And Tyler Weed, 002 red, and looks like he let out and coasted. So Timmy Hearn will move it on. Next up, that's the bounty hunter right side. Hunter Davis, dialed in 791 out of Hanson, Kentucky. Left side, that's Hunter Adams, dialed in 836. He's going to get 45 thousandths of a second head start on the left-hand side. So Davis will have to look at about a bulb. Foot brake, round 3, foot breaker. If you are still in and you are a foot breaker, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 3 of elimination. So foot brake, round number 3, we need you. Oh boy, Hunter Adams has about 500 to work with. Davis probably knows he's in trouble. Oh, he stopped. That's no good though. Hunter Adams, 44 up front, puts it 3 above 7, take 42. Hunter Davis was 99 up front, knew he was bad. Gets out of there, scrubs about 5 miles an hour. Feeds Hunter Adams 42 thou at the stripe, which is probably just about a half car in a junior, but that doesn't work. Next up, Max Scott, left side, dialed in 790. He'll be looking over at Connor Adams, dialed in 795. Max Scott will move it on to round number 4. Foot brake. Foot brake, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 3. Foot breakers, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 3. If you are in eliminations, we need you. So foot brake, round number 3, we need you. Max Scott picks up the win. He's 46 up front and 4 above 9. Connor Adams trying to be the second Adams to move it on to round number 3 or 4 juniors. He's 008 red and didn't catch the last number. Next up, Tucker Dahm. Dialed in 794 left side. Tony Virgilio Jr. right side, dialed in 790. Out of Cloverdale, Indiana. Tucker out of Diedrich, Illinois. Coming together to line up right here, right now. This will be the last pair of junior dragsters. So again, foot brake, round number 3. If you're not here, we need you. Tucker Dahm turns it 008 red to end his night. Tony Virgilio Jr. is 23 up front, looking for a 790. It's a 793 with a 7 on the scoreboard. That makes him 60 total. Tucker Dahm 008 red and a lot above the dial. He'll put it away for the night.
Thank you.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Again, we've called doubled up trans brake. We have called all foot brake. Let's take trans brake silver round 3 as well. Trans brake silver. Let's go, racers. Folks, if you get into tonight's Mosier Engineering working overtime shootout, just so you understand it, we are going to give a dedicated time trial for that. You are going to get a dedicated time trial for that. Terry Lockhart and Robert Long going to start things off in GZ Motorsports round 3. Charlie's down in 588, got a bit of a wait. Robert The 81 Camaros E28 down 762. We've called all a foot brake. We've called trans brake, doubles, and silver. Let's go. Charlie going to catch him. You're going to hear the whomps. Going to see the wind light for Charlie Lockhart, 590 with a 5 and the 588 starting out this GZ Motorsports round 3. Comes Josh Addis, Jordan Wilhelm, 12 to a 2. Finish line comes up, double breakout wind light, going to go to Jordan Wilhelm. He is 5 thou under. Josh Addis is 14 thou under. Jason England and Josh Sutton, Sr. Josh out in 572, going to be chasing Jason 625. Tennessee versus Kentucky. Couple of Mustangs. One had the rear ender placed in it earlier today, and the other one is missing its hood. Both cars wheels up, 1 thou between them at the hit, 20 to a 21. Wind light going to go to Jason England. Got there first by 9 thou. Sutton needed one less whomp. 20 and 13 over for 33 for Sutton. Jim Graham and Seth Lancaster, your next pair. Seth Dowd in 646, 758 for Jim Graham. Again, former manager here at Wabash Valley Raceway, maybe back in the Crossroads days. It's been a while, I think. And it's going to be Lancaster, 650 on the 46, closes it up to 21 thou. Dead on with a 9, but still behind was Jim Graham. Chad Eaton, Walker Heating and Cooling, Jay's Service Center, J&D Motorsports, sponsored Monte Carlo down 729. Coming up against Michael Beard. Beard, 682 dial in. Four to a not a 4. Eaton down there going to have to make some magic happen. Can't do it. He breaks out. Beard, 4 and 14 thou over. 18 pack, 12 thou margin. Eaton was 13 thou under and still behind. We'll take all of trans break. We'll take all of trans break. That means I've called all around 3. We are running down a dream here, kids. Dustin Breton sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. Dialed in a 620. Up against Lindsey Lockhart, dialed in 666. Enjoy more, go see Haley. She's got surprises for you. Lindsey Lockhart takes out one of Dustin's entries. 666 with a 7 on the 666, 18 pack. Rich Miller coming up next, High Ridge, Missouri, the home base. Bad Rat Performance, dialed in 652, 602 for Kyle Feeback. Lee, Kyle Feeback. Next pair up, William Joyner out of Murray, Kentucky. 7:30 dial in. Just 7:36 for Chris Walker. Joyner in the 3rd gen. Walker in the 1st gen ride. Great drag race, heading to the top end. Double breakout win light going to go to Chris Walker. Walker gets down there. They both are way under the dial in. Everybody's holding. Josh Pickett and Josh Green. Pickett, about 552, 27 Roadster. Green driving the Shelbyville, Tennessee-based 68 Nova. Josh Pickett, wrong side of the ledger. Josh Green will be your winner. Mean Josh Green moving on to round 4. Joe Tillman and Brady Mace. Brady out of Clarksville. 67 Camaro, Tillman's S10. Brownsburg. They get to the finish line, it's going to be Tillman getting the win light. Brady got some room. He took a little too much of it. Took 11, needed to take 7 or less. Troy Mann out in 6:49 versus Larry Shepard 6:61. Folks, our Racer Appreciation Dinner is going to be at 7 o'clock tonight. Racer Appreciation Dinner at 7. That's about an hour and 20 minutes away. Shepard and Mann to the finish line they go. Win light is going to go to Shepard as Mann having some sort of an issue with that hot rod. Greg Dillman and Cody Frederick. Frederick, West Terre Haute based, El Camino. Won a lot of rounds last night. Against Greg Dillman, Canby, Indiana. Cody trying to reel them in. Double breakout win light goes that way. 597 with an 8. 2 thou under. Dillman was 12 thou under. Is 6:30 dialing and still behind. Chris Blair and John Gregory. Blair's Vegas, 610 dial-in. Gonna have John Gregory's Mustang chasing him down. Gregory got to make some magic happen. Blair 005 and not having it, getting the win light. 13 with a 5 on a 610. Gregory dead on with a 4, but a little late letting go. Scott Tuttle, the Pinto. Got Desi dialed in 544, 588 for Charlie Lockhart. Rolling up out of Mayfield, Kentucky. $14 to a 7. And it's going to be Charlie getting the win light. And the red light this time for Corey Nitzel. Taylor Dillon will be your winner. Win light going to go. Union Health Lane. 005, 620 with a 5 and the 619. 13 and 200s over for Eric Bolin. Bows out on that entry.
X580, see if you can find that run.
Bill Combs down in 609, 656 for Danny Black. Three foul between Black and Combs. Win light going to go to Phil Billy. 610 with a 0 on the 609. 108 miles an hour. Black under by 2 thou. Took 9, needed to take 7 or less. David Wallen in the Roadster down in 640. Going to be chasing Joe Barney's Nova down 645. Joe and Erica out of Springfield, Ohio. JB Tire and Auto. Going to be moving out first in the Union Health side of the racetrack. Then we've called all of round 3. All of round 3. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Big red eye showing for David Wallen. Joe Barney gets the win, goes to round 4. Next up, Justin Minton out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky, dialed in at 584. 629 for Jake McGee. Justin Minton again with Michael O'Connor, Smith Metal, SP Carbs, and BTE helping out. on Justin Minton, 4th out early on the let go. Jake McGee, 20 to the good. Rolls on through with a 6:28 with an 8. He's 2 thou under. Minton on his red light loss, 4th thou red, 1 thou under. Next up, Marty McKinney and Stacy Gerald. These two have raced already. He knows, got to be on your game, and he was right there. Bill Lyons and Jesse Fritz. Fritz down 5:23. Again, folks, if you get in tonight's working overtime, Mosier Engineering working overtime, you will get a designated time trial. So you'll have a shot at getting down the racetrack. There could be potentially a lot of money in that. We want folks to have the opportunity to get dialed in the right way. Bill Lyons. Five to a 13. Got ourselves a good drag race right there. Finish line, win light gonna go. The Bill Lyons lays a 12-pack on Fritz, who was an 18-pack. Next up, Timmy Elliott and Ron Hill. Timmy in the Camaro down 6:18. Doing the chasing against Hill. Oof. Should be the Mopar. It will be the Mopar. 7:01 on the 699 as Timmy was late letting go. We continued on with GZ Motorsports Round 3, final call. GZ Motorsports Round 3. If you're not here, you are late. GZ Motorsports Round 3 should be in the lanes. All cars, all colors. That should be there, should be there. Brody Dunaway. Beef O'Brady's, No Limit Fabrication, Palmer Paving, Blazer. Against Batman, Jim Treat. For Racing Oil Mustang. Treat turns in red, win light for Brody. The Blazer will keep on trucking, as it were. Little trucking. 650 with an 8 on the 652. Zach Gosnell, Jason Barnes. Barnes out of Portland, Tennessee. The Ombre. Dialed in 648. Roadster dialed 548. So 2 light head start for the Ombre. Should be Zach. Got a 3.5 hundo at the start line, and it will be him. 549 with a 1 on the 48, 28 pack. Got there first by 7th down. Barnes broke out by 18th down, and it was still behind. Javon Androff, West Frankfort, Illinois, down in 612 to 667 for Cody Knott. Red for Javon. The win light going to go to Cody. 665 on the 67. 11 red dead, 3 for Javon. Josh Sutton and Austin Romine. Romine dialed in, a 678 will be leaving first. Sutton will be chasing with a 573 dial. Sutton turned it red. 568 on the 73 for Sutton, 119. 37 dead, 6. Romine goes to round 4 in that entry. Peter Netzel, 71 Cuda, dial in 664. Andy Romine, 635 dial in, will be doing the chasing. Advantage for the S10. Romine working and getting the win light. He'll move on 11-2 over 7, gets the win over the 26-2 over 2. 10th hour margin of victory for Romine. Jordan Wilhelm and Kenny McKissick, your next pair. Wilhelm dialed in 624, 646 for McKissick. Too soon for Kenny. Ends that entry. Wind light. Jordan Wilhelm shuts it off early to save fuel. Line comes up. Wind light going to go to Adam Price as Terry Willard turned it red. Coming out of the water now, BJ Bianchi, Parrish, Florida. The Monza dialed in. Mustang dialed in, 584. Nope, Monza. Justin Lorash and the Falcon dialed in at a 631. Trying to stay out in Ray's a little too far out in front. 35 dead, 5. Bianchi gets the win, drops pretty good down at the finish line. Lorash under by 2 thou. Took 27, need to take 25 or less. Mike McKinney and Stephen Collier, your next pair. Firebird dialed in 632 to 651 for the S10 of Collier. And the win light gonna go to McKinney. Collier gave that one back by 1,000th of a second. Now Brent Davis, Jeff Duncan, your next pair. The race and win, Thunderstruck Performance, sponsored. S10, Honey Creek Collision sign. 678 dialing, going to be 2 lights ahead of Jeff Duncan. Chassis Duncan, Mile to Wild Custom Fab. Frick Chassis Racing, Team Live On SRT Trans. Out of Booty, Illinois, helping out Jeff Duncan in the Camaro. Line advantage for Duncan. You hear him down there working, getting the win light. 7-8 with an 8 on the 577. Dead 6, but late for Brent Davis. Scott Stillings and Justin Dillman, your next pair. And Dillman turns it red. Scotty Stillman's going around 4. Dead on with an 8. The Shavota of Larry Shepard dialed in at 660, coming up against Greg Dillman's 629. Shepard, big time starting line advantage over Dillman. It'll be Larry Shepard getting the win light. Dillman is dead 8 and dead late. Ryan Butler and Chris Blair, your next pair. Blair's Vega dialed in 612, 645 for Butler. And one light by virtue of the red light going to go to Butler. 19 and 1 over 2, get the win light. Juniors, Allians going to lane 9 and 10. Juniors, round 4. All of you to 9 and 10. Timothy Hearn sitting on the potential bye. Timothy Hearn sitting on the potential bye. Austin Toole and Eric Bowling. Juniors will take you all to 9 and 10. Timothy Hearn sitting on the bye. Austin Toole, start line advantage. Win light, 3 thou margin of victory. 31 dead 5 for Bowling, won't get it done. Actually, by carries. I did not know that. By carries. So yes, the bye does carry. Nine to 33, Keith Walters, Chris Walters. Family fight. Win light going to go to Keith Walters. So actually, Tony Virgilio Jr. carries the bye for the juniors, so we do need juniors to lane. Sorry, Timothy. My bad. Corey Nitzel, Scott Tuttle. Charger versus Pinto. Double 0-1. Tuttle out of it early and getting the win light, as Nitzel was uncharacteristically late. Josh Sutton Jr., Hendersonville, Tennessee, coming up against Tim Smith out of Milan, Michigan. 11:41 dial in for Sutton, 6:30 for Smith. Well, somebody was just perfect. And that somebody was Tim Smith. Manages to get by 0.02 of a second. Gets the win light over Josh Sutton Jr. Josh ran a pretty good race there. He was 24 and just 2 thou behind at the finish line. That's a tough one. David Wallen, Timothy Elliott. Finish line comes up, win light going to go Timmy Elliott. Again, Tony Virgilio will get the carryover bye in round 4. My bad. 100% me. Timothy, it's your dad's fault. Dustin Breton. Andy Romine, your final pair. Dustin would like to win and carry his bye over. And he will carry that bye because Andy Romine went 2 thou too soon. So Dustin Brenton will carry his bye over.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the juniors, here goes round number 4, Jesse Fritz, down to the quarters.
All righty, Aiden Lawson, left side, dialed in 790. He's going to be looking over right-hand side at Colton Hinton, dialed in 1196. So a 4-second head start, going to be going to the right-hand side of the racetrack. Oh, wow. Colton Hinton has 4th thou to work with, rolling down to the 8th mile cone. Wind light shine for Aiden Lawson. Aiden Lawson. He's 131 up front, puts it 7 above, get their 6th thou. Colton Hinton, 127 up front, and puts it 8 hun above the dial. That doesn't work. So Aiden Lawson will move on to the semifinals. Max Scott, left side. He'll be dialed in 795. He'll be looking over at Timothy Hearn. He's also dialed 795, so a heads-up drag race right here. Max. Foot brake doubles, we need you to the lanes. Foot brake doubles, we need you for round number 4. Foot brake doubles, we need you for round number 4. So Max Scott dialing up about 5 numbers against Timmy. Let's see if it works out for him here. Oh, and it does. Max Scott will move it on to the semifinals. Timothy Hearn, 43 red. And way above the dial, Max Scott, 17 and 1 above 5, taking 37. So Lawson and Scott will be in the semifinals. Next up, Hunter Adams. He'll be taking on Easton Hodge. Easton dialed in 890. Hunter Adams dialed in 836 in my old junior dragster. So Easton will be getting a 5/10 head start and then immediately giving it back. So this is the last pair of the quarterfinals of junior dragster. Next up be Tony Virgilio on the bye run by virtue of his 008 light last round. So again, foot brake doubles, we need you for round number 4. Alrighty, foot brake, we need you too. Foot brake, we need you for round number 4. Foot brake doubles and foot brake, we need you for round number 4 of eliminations. Easton Hodge has 53 thou to work with. 63 thou to work with, rolling down to the 8th mile cone. He'll turn on the wind light. Easton Hodge is 006, 3 above 6 to be 42 total. 006 take 21 to be 42 total. Hunter Adams, 69 up front and 6 thou under the dial. That doesn't work. And Tony Virgilio on the bye run, looking to put a 792 on the scoreboard. So it'll be Virgilio, Hodge, Lawson, and Scott. Your last 4 junior dragsters. Virgilio clicks it red. And puts a 793 with a 9 on the scoreboard. And that'll wrap up junior dragster round number 4.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
And we've called all a foot brake, and we've called trans brake doubles. If you're still doubled in trans brake, you should be there or headed up there. Let's take the rest of trans brake then. Let's call all of round number 4 to the lanes, please. All around 4 to the lanes. Let's go, racers. We'll take everybody all around 4 to the lanes. And again, if you are doubled when you go up, make sure you let our head of staging racer, head of staging guy know that you are still doubled, so that he can know that we got to wait for you to get back if we have to wait. All of round 4 will take you to the lanes. Yep, and also, folks, just a reminder, if you get into the Mosier working overtime shootout tonight, you will have a time run tonight. You get in the Mosier working overtime shootout, you might be out now, but we are going to have a dedicated time trial for that race. Want to make sure everybody has the opportunity. Once again, we do need to the staging lanes at this time, all of round 4. Once again, we have called all of round number 4 to the lanes, please. All around 4. We have called you to the lanes. You're still in the race. We need you to the lanes. Round 4 to the staging lanes, please. And again, excellent time to maybe head on over and buy the Mosier Engineering working overtime bonus race we're going to have tonight. It's a shootout style race. You can double enter, but you cannot. There will not be buybacks or re-entries. 160 to get in. The more cars that are in, the better the payout is. Reach the 75 mark, and we'd like to get a lot more. Again, hustle on up if you want to get that taken care of. Again, everybody's going to get a time trial before we start that. We will have a dedicated time trial for those racers because, well, got a lot invested. Here we go with round number 4 coming at you. First pair up, pair of Novas. Bill Lyons down 668 against Josh Green down in a 623. Josh in the silver ride. Going to be your winner as Lyons turned it red. He's dead on with a 4 in the process. Josh Green, your winner. as we have started May Race Carbs round 4. Your best losing package in GZ Motorsports round 3 was Jesse Fritz. Best losing package in round 2, Stainless Works, was Kevin Adams. In May Race Carbs round 4, coming up now with Jordan Wilhelm and Layla Dillman. Dillman, 686 dial in the 5th generation Camaro. 2nd gen Camaro of Jordan. Now that is 624. Win light going to go to Layla Dillman going to round 5. 686 with a 7 on the 86. Gets the win light. Wilhelm very late. Dropped behind even further at the finish line to no avail. Jared Stedman. 619 dial in for Jared. The 588 for Charlie Lockhart. Stedman's Camaro will get chased. And turns on the red 10,000 too soon. Charlie Lockhart will be your winner. Shuts her down early because he's got to come back around. Ron Hill, 699 dial-in, 75 Dodge Dart Swinger. I had a 72 Swinger special. Don't know what made it special, but it was. Kyle Feebeck, dialed in 601, the Mustang. Finish line comes up. Ron Hill, too fast. Feebeck will be your winner. Bill got there first by 8 thousandths of a second, had to break out to do it. Joe Tillman. Tillman down in a 632. Going to get chased by the El Camino of Cody Frederick on a bunch of rounds last night. Might have gone more, but I believe it was a fuel leak that put him out. No good when you're losing your Zoom juice. 002 too soon for Joe Tillman. Frederick was red behind him, but, well, that was behind him. Win light will go to Frederick, 599 with a 5 on the 97. Joe Barney, JB, Tire and Auto, the sponsor out of Springfield, Ohio, with Erica looking on down 644. 648 for Seth Lancaster. And Barney, with the red eye on. Lancaster will take it through dead 9, 005, nice pass. Barney lets her eat, 14 red, 6 thou under. Next pair, Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, 625 dial-in. Ever so slight weight for Tim Smith, 630 for the 72 Nova. You look like you've been working hard today. And it's going to be England getting the win late. Chris Walker. Walker dialed in a 733 to Michael Beard, 681. In the Volare, Beard going to knock the top bulb out. Those of you that are out there watching, we honor deep staging. I think Beard might be the only one this weekend. Pulls him in, gets the win light, 82 with a 1 on an 81. Here to head to round number 5. Brody Dunaway and Larry Shepard. Shepard dialed in 651. 660 for Shepard in the Shavoda. Again, if you're doubled, make sure you are getting back in a timely manner. Blazer turns out an ugly red eye. Win light going to go to Larry Shepard in the Shavoda, who saves fuel. Marty McKinney, dialed in 628. Coming up against Lindsey Lockhart, dialed in 666. And Lockhart turns it 3 down. Marty continues on to round 5. 26, 1/7. Yeah, I could have been faster than Lindsay on that pass. BJ Bianchi. BJ dialed in at a 584, the Monza. Get ready to try to stay in front of the Pinto of Scott Tuttle, the madman out of Franklin, Indiana. Earlier did a 400-foot burnout. Start line advantage and the win light puts out the Pinto. Pinto was dead 3, but behind by 23. Timmy Elliott and Chris Blair, your next pair. Chris dialed in 612, 620 for Timmy. Test that theory sometime for giggles. Win light, they're going to be Chris Blair. He is 16 dead 9. Getting the win over 13 and 14 over for Timmy. Mike McKinney and Phil Combs. Phil Billy dialed in 609. McKinney trying to keep both family members in, dialed in 633. The 1968 Firebird, former Super Stocker. Couple big wheels up, 005, 007, McKinney, Combs, finish line, gonna go to Combs. Gets the job done, stays 8th thou ahead. Zach Gosnell, the Roadster. He's dialed in 548, 628 for Jake McGee. Six to 36 to a 9. Gosnell needs a little miracle. Gets it because McGee gave it back by 9 thou. Did not realize how fast that Roadster was going to come up on him. 49 with a 5 on the 48. McGee ended up 500s over and done. Ryan Butler and Jeff Duncan. Again, easy to criticize when I'm holding on to this. I could find 15 ways to mess that up. Ryan Butler and Jeff Duncan. Ain't gonna lie, level up involved. And the win light gonna go to Ryan Butler. Not got the lights turned off there. 004 margin. Adam Price, Terre Haute, the Union Health side of the racetrack, against the West Terre Haute native, Austin Toole of the Monte Carlo. Identical 602 dial-ins for Price and Toole. Let's turn the clocks off and just see who gets there first. Great side-by-side race, 9th margin at the start line, 19th margin at the finish line. Adam Price backs into a win light. 604 with a 4 on the 602 dial-in. Austin Romine and Cody Knott, your next pair. Cody's dialed 667. Cody's Custom Carts. Austin Romine dialed 678. In the Monza. Little H body ready to go against the S10. Trying to stay out in front. Gets the win light. 679 with a 0 on the 78. Not. Broke out by 9th thou. Was still behind by 7th thou. Keith Walters and Scott Stillings. My favorite sounding car on the property right now is Scott Stillings. 98 Grand Am. 559 dial into 667 for Keith Walters. Stillings turns it red. 12th thou early. Win light going to go to Walters. 7 dead, 3 for the 10 pack. We'll take our junior semifinals to the lanes. Junior semifinals to the lanes. Junior semifinals take you to the lanes. Billy Lyons, Andy Romine. And we'll take our junior semifinals to the lanes, please. Juniors, well, let's go. Romine gets the win light. Bill Lyons a little late, then a little early. Jordan Wilhelm and Kyle Feebeck. Jordan trying to keep one alive. Absolutely will do it as Feebeck a little late on the let go. Final pairs, and I believe we have a bye run, and that's going to be it. Larry Shepard and Scott Tuttle, both these guys started the round doubled. I believe Shepard is still doubled. Tuttle lost one in the Pinot, so he's looking to even that one out. Dustin Brenton. In the bye. Tuttle, start line advantage. And that rocket ship Pinot can't get there. Win light is going to go to Shepard. 6 down margin of victory, and Shepard stays doubled. Tuttle loses both this round. Your bye run going to go to Dustin Brenton. Then we get ready to go to the semifinals in juniors. And again, folks, if you want to get into the working overtime, Mosier Engineering working overtime, you need to make your way to the over to the shed back behind race control. I don't know what Dustin was doing there, but I think he was having fun with it. Might have. Let's see what happens when I hit the nitrous off the starting line. So we have the semifinals of our juniors coming up at us. Going to take a few minutes. I'm going to look and see how many doubles we've got left over, so we can kind of sort that out. But today with the juniors. Coming up, take the mic here in just a couple minutes when he's ready. But I believe they're sorting things out over there right now. They might be pulling them up. So, Jesse, whenever you're ready.
Thank you. Junior dragster semifinal, rolling up to the pre-stage beam. Left side, that's Max Scott. He'll be looking over at Easton Hodge. Easton holding about 2/10 right here, dialed in 890. Max dialed in 797. So this will look pretty funky going down track position-wise. But we'll see if Easton can make it work. He's already done it twice against 790 cars today. Wow, wow. Easton Hodge has 95 thousandths of a second to work with, rolling down. He picks up the win. Easton Hodge is going to the final. Easton, 005, 2 above 6, takes 69. Max Scott, 100 up front, dead 0, 100 total. That will not work. So Easton Hodge is the first half of the junior dragster final. Foot brake. We need you to the staging line. Foot brake, we need you to the staging lanes. If you are still in and you are a foot braker, we need you to the staging lanes. Next up, Aiden Lawson, left side. He'll be dialed 790, taking on Tony Virgilio Jr. Tony dialed in 793, so he'll be getting a 3 Hun head start in the right-hand lane. Aiden Lawson got 56 thou to work with. Down track, Aiden Lawson is moving it on to the final round. He's 005, 8 above 1, taking 33. Tony Virgilio missed it a little bit to his standard. He's 71 up front and puts it 4 above 8 to bow out in the semifinal round of Saturday's action. So it'll be Aiden Lawson versus Easton Hodge in the junior dragster final, and I'll turn the mic back over to Ron Huntley Jr.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
And we'll take trans break. And if you're doubled, you need to hustle up. Seth Lancaster, you are sitting on the potential buy. Seth Lancaster, sitting on the potential buy.
Like time is playing tricks on me.
Here we go, folks. Charlie Lockhart and Adam Price. Charlie dialed in at a 588-602 for Price. No. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance lane, round 5 coming at you, Charlie. In the pickup truck, going to be chasing down the Team Brap 73 Duster. And it's over. Adam turns it 6-down red. Win light going to go to Charlie. 89 with an 8 on the 588. Junior final, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior final, we need you to the lanes. Junior final, need you to the lanes. Jason England and Josh Green. Josh dialed him a 623 to a 625 for England. Eleventh down between them. Green, Josh Green down there working the throttle return, springs hard, gets the win light. 24 with 8 on the 23. Over England. Again, we need our junior finals to the lanes. Junior finals to the lanes, please. Michael Beard and Layla Dillman, your next pair. Layla down in 686, 681 for Beard. Going to roll in deep. And it's going to be Beard making it to Beard's going to be making it to the latter round. 681 with a 7 on the 681 for the second night in a row. 14 dead, 7 for Michael. Jordan Wilhelm, 625 dialing against Dustin Breton, 620. And the red light this time for Jordan Wilhelm. People are squeezing pretty hard. Glenn double 04, 619 with a 5, which he just ran, by the way, on his bye run. Next up, Zach Gosnell dialed in 549, 598 for Cody Frederick. Another win light. Gosnell will be your winner as Frederick was 18th out early. Kyle Feebeck and B.J. Bianchi. Bianchi from Paris, Florida. 584 dialing in the Monza. Kyle's very red, BJ's very green. Going to get the win light. 581 with a 0 on the 584. Keith Walters, Ryan Butler, your next pair. Butler out 669, the S10. 12 to a 15. Good side-by-side race, and it's a breakout for Butler, 11th thou under. I was so used to saying red light, I was going to do it again. He took 17, need to take 6 or less. Keith Walters gets the W. Yeah, we need our junior finals to the lanes. Junior finals. They see one of them, we need the other. We need our junior finals in the lanes ready to go, please. Larry Shepard, Marty McKinney. Shepard is still doubled. He's going to be coming back. And wind light is going to go on the double breakout to Shepard. Austin Romine, Chris Blair. .26 to not a 26, but a 002 for Chris Blair. Wind light gonna go to Blair, lays a 9-pack down. Romine, 26, 12 thou over, not in the same neighborhood. Bill Billy, dialed in 609 against Andy Romine. One thou between Romine and Combs. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win going to Andy Romine. 6 thou margin of victory over Phil. I think we have at least one more pair. Chavoda had to come back. Folks, Mosier Engineering working overtime. Entries are for sale. We're at that 75 mark, and the higher we go, the bigger the pot gets. So if you have not yet purchased one or sitting on the fence about it, it's time to get after it, man. 160. You can double enter, but there'll be no buybacks or re-entries in it. Shootout style. You'll two go down, one comes back. Got one more round left here in the Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance, round number 5. We got one more pair. Then we have our junior final coming at you in just a few moments. Here we go, our final pair, Seth Lancaster versus Larry Shepard. Larry going to try to go into the ladder round, still doubled in the Shavoda. Does not do it, turns it red. Seth Lancaster is your winner. So that is going to do it for the Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance round number 5. That'll take us into the ladder round coming up in just a little while. And I do believe we're getting our junior finals ready. And I'll bring it up.
Alrighty, so our junior dragster final round coming up. Rolling up to the pre-stage beam, left-hand lane, that's Aiden Lawson, dialed in 790. He'll be looking over to his right, looking at Easton Hodge. He's dialed in 890. Easton, looking to kill about 2/10 at some point on the racetrack before the 660 cone. Where at? Well, that varies pass to pass, but kid seems to know what he's doing. He's been 006, 005, and 008 the last 3 hits. A kid that doesn't know what he's doing, Josh Sutton Jr., has just walked into the tower. So Hodge and Lawson, $4,000 at the Mann. Aiden Lawson turns it 15 thou red, and Easton Hodge will be taking $1,000 of his dad's money. He's 39 up front and puts it 4 above 8. Get behind 72. Aiden Lawson's 15 red, and that spells the end of it. So congratulations to Easton Hodge and Jake Hodge and the whole gang on a junior dragster win today.
So that's going to do it, folks. We are assembling the ladder right now for the round of 11. So we'll be back with you in just a few short minutes.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
So Hot Rod Lincoln is down here getting set up. They're going to stay with us till midnight tonight. Have us a good time. Free racer appreciation party, racer appreciation meal, and anybody that bought a general admission ticket, more than welcome to stay for Hot Rod Lincoln. We will have free, refreshing adult beverages while supplies last. We do ask you please be responsible. If you obviously here with somebody, make sure we've got a safe way home. But we want you guys to have a good time. Are we having a good time? All right, all three of you are having a great time. Awesome. Yeah, Joanne, he's kind of little. So the Moser Engineering working overtime shootout here this evening, 100 and how much, Ron? 60? I should probably know how much it is to get in, but $160 gets you in. It is a progressive payout race. No buybacks, 2 go down, 1 come back, and the more that are in, the more it will pay. So, the Moser Engineering working overtime shootout tech cards are on sale, for sale, not on sale, for sale down at registration. Got about 60 dinners left. If you haven't gotten your dinner, there's about 60 dinners left. If you hadn't gotten your dinner. And we'll take our ladder round. Need you in the lanes at this time. It's going to be Champs Performance round 6. 11 left. We need you to the lanes. We have the ladder down there ready for you.
Standby call, working overtime shootout time run.
It's also a standby call for working overtime shootout time runs. Standby call for working overtime shootout time runs. If you're still in now, don't worry about getting a time run because, well, you're racing now. So if you're still in now, you're going to be in with plenty of time to figure out where you got to be. So again, we do need our racers, the 11 left over at this point in time. Seth Lancaster will be sitting on the bye to 6, so he's already in the quarters. But we have called the remainder of our racers there to be paired up. Jake is down there, ready to get you paired. Hey, little Josh, need you to the rear staging. Little Josh to the rear staging. And we have another found phone, and you're at 11% battery right now. If you have lost a phone, or check where your phone should be. If you don't have your phone, we might have it here in race control. Copy that. I need the working overtime shootout time trials. If you're in the working overtime shootout, to get a time trial, we need you to 5, 6, 7, and 8 at this point in time. Working overtime shootout. If you're in the shootout and would like a time trial, we'll take you to 5, 6, 7, and 8. Essentially what's happening is the folks that are getting ready to go onto the racetrack right now for our round of 11, the Champs Performance Round 6, those folks are getting their time trial now doing eliminations. 5, 6, 7, and 8, that'll be the shootout time trials. The Mosier working overtime shootout time trial, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's go, racers, regardless of what you got. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. Charlie Lockhart, Zach Gosnell, looking to get to the quarters. Charlie, last night's winner in the Fuel Tech Gamblers race, having a pretty good weekend right now. Gosnell dialed in 548, the Roadster. Hunter and Caitlin helping out. Charlie off the foot in the S10. Gosnell's in a world of hurt. Cannot leave Charlie that much room, and Charlie Lockhart will be your winner. So Charlie moves on to the round of 6. Josh Green and Keith Walters. Walters dialed in 668, 623 for Green. Seven to an 18. Finish line comes up. Red light going to go to Keith Walters. 18 dead, 1. Josh Green, 2 over 8. 007, 16th out behind. Next up, Dustin Brenton and Andy Romine. Romine down 635 to 619 for Dustin. Again, shootout time trials, 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. $7 freedom, 17 to a 24. Finish line comes up. 004 finish line going to go to Andy Romine. 17 and 18th out over gets the win. 24 and 15th out over. Romine into the quarters. Chris Blair, BJ Bianchi. The Vega Blair dialed in 612. Going to get chased by Bianchi. Down to 583. And the red eye pops on for Blair. Double on the wrong side. DJ making his way. Next up, Michael Beard, Galloway, Ohio, staging light. Hot Shot Secret, Mosier Engineering, Abruzzi, Mickey Thompson, all helping out. It's the Shavoda of Larry Shepard. Shepard and Beard, 5,000 between them. Finish line comes up, red light gonna go to Shepard. Dead on with a 0. Beard takes 8 thou too much, took 13, needed to take 5 or less. And the Shavoda continues on. Beth Lancaster getting the bye to the quarters. Head on down and we can still sell you an entry.
Check, check, check. Oh, you do need to see your sponsors here? So we are down here in the Law Chevrolet Buick Winter Circle, or Law Chevrolet Winter Circle, with my main man, Easton, your first Motor Mania TV big check win. Buddy, let these cars go by here. We've been talking about staying aggressive and how well that you've been driving lately, and we've lost a few races by a few thou here and there, but today we put the whole thing together, right? We did it 5 or 6 rounds here, and you had some tough customers.
It was hard getting to where it was. I mean, I had a couple really good guys that turned it red. Got lucky to get by them.
You talked about having some really good competitors and getting lucky and getting by them. Yeah, that's yada yada whatever. But you were 0000, and you were driving the wheels off this thing. I had a couple people message me and say, "Hey, Easton needs a neck massage." He turned around before the 60 foot to try to find his guy.
Couldn't get enough weight on it. I mean, I had to hold what I had to hold, and whatever to get it done.
You want to thank your sponsors here on the side of your car, buddy?
Jake's Muffler, Maze Powder Coating did a good job on this thing. Final Call Promotions, Icon Pistons.
Adam hadn't got the Moser Engineering sticker on there yet, or the Alliance Race Spoiler, but we're getting it. We got to get on Adam about that, don't we?
Golly, Adam.
We've worked our tail off on this thing. You actually took this thing apart yourself, which was the worst idea I've ever had because we had no idea how to put it back together. But, buddy, $1,000 going to you. You got $800 after the split. You got $200 bonus for not being a 790 car and winning the final round. So you got your pap on here. You got your best friend Zayden here and Timmy, and I'm proud of you, buddy. I really am. Good job.
Thank you.
Easton Hodge, your $1,000 junior dragster winner. Larice Motorsports Insurance Junior Dragsters here on Grizzly Inc. Saturday.
Hey, Alex Owen and all of Easton's posse. We need you to the winner's circle. Happening now. Alex Owen, we need you to the winner's circle, please. Alex Owen. Alex Owen needs you to the winner's circle, please, and thank you, Alex Owen.
Aiden, buddy, I know reluctantly you look at this, it's not what you want. But you guys, you 790 kids, happy time you guys staged up. And to get where you were, we need to look at this and smile, right? We had fun today. We had a great time. A little red in the final, but I tell Easton all the time, we just got to stay aggressive. And staying aggressive sometimes gets you a little bit red. But you did a good job. We're here in the final round for $1,000. You did a great job today. And you're here with all your family. That's got to mean something too, right?
Yes, it does. Means every bit of it. I represent a couple sponsors this year. Sandusky Repair, Soleil Body Salon, Kinney Farms, Ronnie Lamb, Cherry Lamb Farms, the Illinois Farms, Scott's Garage.
We got some more for them tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely.
whenever I lose a semifinal, final round, whatever, it burns fire in me, right? I can't sleep at night. I want to go back the next day and get after it. Is that what you got right now? Because I can feel it.
A little bit. I mean, we've had a good year so far. Won once. I'm not too mad.
All right, buddy. Grizzly Inc. runner-up here on Saturday. Got a little check with your name on it. We got a big one tomorrow coming.
Yes.
Aiden Lawson, your junior dragster runner-up here on Grizzly Inc. Saturday.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Andy Romine, need you to the lanes, please. Andy Romine, need you to the lanes. Hey folks, we have a Ford F-350 dually parked by the dumpster near the back of the staging lanes. Tennessee plates on it. It's black. That vehicle needs to be moved, please, immediately, and thank you. You are from Tennessee and you have a black Ford 350 dually parked near the rear staging by a dumpster. That needs to be moved immediately, please. Folks, the concession stand will close at 9 o'clock. That's 45 minutes from now. Concession stand will close at 9 o'clock. That is 45 minutes from now.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 na
Continue on with our time trials. Absolutely massive field. Collier, Cody Knott, couple of red S10s doing battle. 648 with 14 light for Collier. 665 for Knott. Just a little bit away from our quarterfinals. The round FTI Performance round 7 coming up shortly. 6 racers left. Folks, I do have a phone up here that somebody lost up in race control. If you are missing your phone or have been missing your phone, we got it here. Maybe, possibly. Folks, just remember, in case you didn't know, you can double enter in the working overtime race. You can double enter in the working overtime race. There won't be any buybacks, but you can double enter. So if you're still looking to get in, you can double enter. If you want to do it again, Cerruti, 628, 108. Tanner Spires, 66 Chevy 2-wagon. Getting down to our last few time trials. Then we're going to go to our quarterfinals in our Grizzly Inc. Saturday main event. And we do have a few racer appreciation meals left. Racers, if you didn't get food yet, you know, sometimes it's hard to remember to feed yourself when you're at the racetrack. Well, I never seem to have a problem with that, but that's just me because I'm fat. There are a few racer appreciation meals left, racers. If you have not eaten yet, please head on over there and get you some over at Tailgaters. Concession stands closing at 9. BNC icing things up. Trailers over there. Not 100% sure if they're still, pretty sure they're still operating. William Joyner, 14 to the good, 728 with 92 miles an hour. Jake Smith, and I think we got one more left in the lanes, folks, and that's going to be it. We are getting ready to run our quarterfinals. We'll take working overtime doubles, foot brake, trans brake, or otherwise. We'll take you to lanes, please. Working overtime doubles, foot brake, trans brake, or otherwise. We'll take you to lanes at this time. Here we go, folks. Your champs, excuse me, your FTI Performance, round number 7, your quarterfinals. Here we go, Larry Shepard in the Chevrolet gets the win. Charlie Lockhart takes himself out with a 12 thou red light. Larry Shepard going to the semifinals. Next pair, Andy Romine and Keith Walters. Walters from Whiteland, Indiana. In this battle of the S10s, he's got the white ride on the Union Health side of the racetrack, down 668. Romine, the multicolored hot rod, dialed in 636. Honey Creek collision side. And again, we are calling doubles for the working overtime race. Doubles, need you to the lanes, please. Doubles, need you to the lanes. And another red light. Actually, side-by-side red lights. Walters red lit first. Andy Romine moves on. 635 with a 2 on the 636. You realize we had 5 pickup trucks, 4 S10s and a Chevrolet, and 1 lonely Monza coming in the quarters. Seth Lancaster, BJ Bianchi. Florida versus Alabama. Double 01 to not a double 01. Should be Seth. Will be Seth Lancaster. Throws down a 7-pack against BJ Bianchi. He's dead 8, but dead late in relation.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
In the lanes right now. Hey, our potential buy in round one of the working overtime race, Adam Price. You'll be sitting on the potential buy. Folks, the entry window will stay open through round one. If somebody makes a decision they want to try to jump in, we're going to leave it open. Hey, we would like our semifinals back to the staging lanes. If you guys could go to 9 and 10. Our 3 semifinalists, if you could go to 9 and 10. We need you back to the staging lanes. Our 3 semifinalists, if you could go back to lanes 9 and 10 immediately. We need you back to the staging lanes, please. 3 semifinalists, we'll take you back to the staging lanes immediately, please. Take you to lanes 9 and 10. Again, we do need our semifinalists back to the lanes, please. Like we're sneaking you up lane 1 there. Semifinalists back to the lanes, please. I think we're going up lane 1. Let's just get our semis back to the lanes, please. We called doubles in the Mosier Engineering, working overtime. Aha! That's going to break it. That's going to do it. Folks, 2 things. Again, we need our semis back to the lanes. I believe they snuck you up lane 1. Andy Romine's back already. Need Seth, need Larry. At this time, we also need Mosier Engineering. Working overtime gamblers, we'll take silver. We call doubles, we'll take silver. Doubles and silver. Here we go, folks. We're probably going to jump in with our main event here at a couple times as soon as we get them ready. But for now, we're going to start round number 1, run number 1 of our Mosier Engineering working overtime shootout. Folks, we got at this time 120 entry cards. Thank you for the support, and that thank you will be a $10,000 prize for the first place. Then we need Mr. Lancaster, Mr. Schubert, need you back to the lanes. I think they're sticking you over there into lane number 1. And the win light is going to go to Jesse Fritz over Charlie Lockhart. Jason England and Adam Klein, 2,000 between them. Moser Engineering working overtime. Adam Klein will be your winner. Jake's Mufflers and Brakes, 78 Boo Wagon getting the W. David Nidage and Josh Sutton, your next pair. Sutton dialed in 571, 764 for Nidage. The hoodless Mustang is Sutton out of Tennessee. Big wheels up lead for Josh Sutton. 007, 575 with a 5 and the 571. Sutton's your winner. Next up, Lucas Walker. 590 dial in for Lucas. Got the black 64.5 Mustang back out. Cody Knott dialed in 665. Lucas a little late letting go. Win light is going to go to Cody Knott. Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm dialed in 624 to a 587. And that's going to be the win going for John Gregory. 89 with a 7 on the 587 over Jordan Wilhelm. Took 11 at the starting line and 15 at the finish line. Next up, Ted Knott and Rob Fisher. Knott, Cody's Custom Carts, 2010 Camaro out in 772, 690 for Fisher. Rain Man working hard on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Win light will go to Ted Knott, 003 and a 10th over, getting the win light. Fisher, not one of his better passes. Steve Collier, Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh lays down a 3 light and gets beat. Got behind at the finish line. Collier went down there, rode the wheel. 10th margin of victory. Next pair, Joey Moore and Brian Cerruti. Joey dialed in 620. 4th gen Camaro. Good looking ride up against Niles, Ohio. Brian Cerruti. Cerruti about a half hour east of me. Cerruti 12 and 17. Great drag race. Double breakout win light. Gonna go to Brian Cerruti. Cerruti 7th thou under. Moore 15th thou under. Cerruti gets behind, gets the win light. Terry Willard and John Moggins, your next pair. Moggins out 606 in the 72 Camaro. Willard a 652. We are in round number 1 of the Mosier Engineering working overtime shootout. We are going to run this pair and take a quick break to run our semifinals of our main event. Willard, big time advance to start line, gives it back at the finish line. Moggins got around him by 2/10,000ths of a second. 46 dead 3 gets it done. So here we go. Back to the Grizzly Inc. main event on Grizzly Inc. Saturday at the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Man Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. Down to 3. All the pickup trucks. 2 S10s and a Toyota or a Chevrolet. So here we go. Who is going to meet the Chavoda in the final? Will it be Seth Lancaster or Andy Romine? Seth in the orange S10. On the Honey Creek side, Andy, Union Health Lane, driving the green ride. Oh my goodness. It'll take a miracle for Andy, and there's no miracle. Win light going to go to Seth Lancaster. He will meet Larry Shepard in the final. Larry Shepard gets the win and wins the Alliance Racewear by run going to the final versus Seth Lancaster. They're going to close at 9:30, so B&C icing things up is only open for 30 more minutes. If you want to melt, if you want some shaved ice, pretzel bites, all sorts of good stuff. They're open for 30 more minutes. Head on down there. Matt Akers and Corey Brenton. We're going to continue on and back into the Mosier Engineering working overtime shootout. Akers down in 677. West Terre Haute, the home base, 594 for Corey Brenton. Yeah, we managed to get to 120 for 10,000 to win. If there's anybody else that wants to get in, you still can. We'll get up to 135. We'll get to 135 gets us to 12.5. Win light there going to go to Matt Akers, 678 on the 77. Mind you, if you've already bought two, you cannot buy more. Austin Toole and Rich Comore. Comore, by the way, sitting on another one of our giveaways. TV Promotions has a giveaway they're handing out to us. And Comore is sitting on the best package of the weekend with a 1-pack, but he went red there against Austin Toole. Best package of the weekend gets an entry to the Twin 50s, June 15th to 18th. That is at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Brought to you by TV Promotions. They do have a no-box side, a no-box 64 no-box side, and one of those will be whoever managed to win this. Rich Comore is or win the best package of the weekend. Again, like I said, Rich Comore's 1-pack. Somebody's going to have to be perfect to beat it. Jake Smith, 005, Kyle Feeback, 38. And the win light going to go to Jake. He was 5, 66 with 2 on the 60. Feeback was 38 and 6 over 7. That will not get it done. Folks, if you're out there and looking to have a little bit of fun, the band is getting ready to start playing. I know I'm still talking. Race cars are going down the racetrack, but the band will definitely be rocking and rolling down here. They are getting ready to start playing. I've seen them the last couple of years here. They are outstanding. No particular place to go. I hear you, my brother. Joe Tillman, 632 dial into a 620. And it's going to be the win light going to Tillman. 29, 19 over, 19 thou over. As soon as they're ready, we'll take our finalists back to the same spot. Brody Dunaway. Palmer Paving, wanted to thank them very much, Palmer Paving, for getting him into this race. He really appreciates it. Brody Dunaway out of Morning View, Kentucky, also helped by No Limit Fabrication and Beef O'Brady, but he wanted to make sure that Palmer Paving got the love they deserve for getting this young man in here. And cool little hot rod, that Blazer. Right now, he's got a lot of work to do against Bill Lyons. Lyons gets the W, and the Palmer Paving Blazer is done on that entry. The Animal, Zach Combs up against Josh Addis. '55 Chevy of Addis in the hole, 17 against Zach Combs. And don't want to give a person with the last name of Combs 17 out to play with. Win light going to go to Zach Combs. Blake Scott and Justin Minton. Again, we'll take our finalists as soon as they are ready and sneak them up lane 1 again, please. Next up, Minton and Scott. All zeros for the Vega. Win light for the Vega, 6:26 to 9 on the 24. Minton close to the dial, further away from the reaction. Easy peasy win for Blake Scott. Next pair, Phil Combs. Bill Billy dialed in at a 6:09. Honey Creek collision side coming against Todd South. 67 Chevelle, flying low, dialed in a 5:67. Actually 67 Camaro. And the Camaro all over it. Win light, Camaro, 569 with a 4 on the 567. 008 light, Phil Combs a little late and bowing out on that entry. We do need our final round of the lanes, please. We need Seth and Larry back to the lanes for the finals, please. In our main event, we can get those racers back, please, and thank you. Jake McGee and Kelly Dom. Kelly dialed in 621 in the Dodge Dart. 84 S10 and McGee dialed 629. Jake in the S10, working the throttle, return springs, getting the wind light. Kelly was dead on with the 9 and still 6 thou behind. Nine on the wrong side for Josh Pickett. Ricky Sneed will get the winner. The winner picker turned on for him. Little Phil Combs and Chris Blair coming up next. Combs boys. Wired Designs, Walker Automotive, APD Cars, PTE, and Who's Your Tire. For Little Phil. Chris Blair in the Vega dialed 613, Carthage, Tennessee. $10,000 difference, 9 to a 19. Phil Combs. Little Phil getting the win light, 610 with an 8 on the 608. That was a lot of working down there. William Joyner getting the win. Austin Romine and Amber Rogers. And win light going to go to Austin Romine. Larry Shepard, we need you. Larry, need you to the lanes, please. Larry, need you there, need you now. Dylan Roastentreater and Kevin Adams, 9:35 dial into the 5:63 for Adams. Roastentreater goes 10th out red. Kevin Adams will get the win. Danny Black, Dustin Brent, your next pair. Black dialed in at a 6:53 to a 6:19 for Dustin. And it's going to be Danny Black, 54 of the 9 on the 53. Frank Valencia and Gage Brenton, your next pair. Valencia dialed in, 6:12 to a 6:47 for Brenton. Bren's got 300s in his pocket. Troy Mann, whose opponent could not make the call. Adam Phillips and Jeff Hayes, your next pair. Phillips dialed in 6:02 to a 6:56 for Hayes. Big time starting line advantage, 13 to the good, 59 with the 3 on the 56. Gets the win light, 43 thou margin victory. Phillips 60, 29 thou over, not going to get it done. Mike McKinney and Jesse Fritz. Fritz in the Roadster. Dialed in 524. $632 for Mike McKinney and Walden Woolley 68 Firebird. Jesse. Pretty nice starting line advantage in the win light for the Roadster over Mike McKinney. Stacy Gerald, 603 dial in. Gonna be the winner as Jason England turned it 12th thou red to her 12th thou green. Chris Walker and Jared Stedman. Stedman dialed in 621. 73 Camaro. 67 Camaro for Walker, dialed 733. Walker on the double breakout gets beat. He's 21 thou under. The winner, Jared Stedman, is just 3 thou under. Gets behind a little further than he needed to. Got the win. Reed Ricketson, Darien Center, New York, the home for Reed. Coming up against Michael Roberts Jr., dialed 648. We'll take yellow. Round one of the Mosier Engineering working overtime shootout. We'll take yellow to the lanes, please. Yellow. Let's go. Called doubles. We've called silver. Now we're calling yellow. Roberts started working the throttle about time he hit the building here. Gets the win light, 651 on the 48. Over Reed Ricketson. Jordan Wilhelm and Adam Klein. Wilhelm dialed 624 in his Camaro. Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Adam Klein dialed in 662. And the win light is going to go to Adam Klein over Jordan Wilhelm. The Jake's Muffler and Brakes wagon continues on. 663 on the 62. At the start line advantage there. Now Chris Nidage and Joe Barney. Nidage driving the Pontiac Firebird. 668 dial in. Going to get chased by Barney, dialed in. He's 643 for the Springfield, Ohio native. Nidage turns at 10th thou too soon. Joe Barney moving around 2 of the Mosier Engineering. Working overtime shootout. Sonny West and Tanner Spires. Spires out of Clinton, Indiana. Sponsored by Dad's Wallet, 66 Chevy 2-wagon. Sonny West is Vega dialed in 611. Will be leaving first. Yeoman Race Engines helping him out. Out of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Difference at the starting line should be Spires, will be the brand new, freshly minted high school graduate getting the win. John Gregory, Elyria, Ohio, based Ford Mustang, dialed in 587. Coming up against the Firebird of Marty McKinney, dialed 627. Lerner Cade, Ivan, Nate, Jess, Mom, Pop, all helping out McKinney. Fourth thou between him and Gregory. Finish line comes up, win light going to go to John Gregory. 588 with a 5 on the 587. 22 thou margin. Joey Moore, 619 dialing, going to be chasing Rob Fisher. So Joey Moore, the blue 4th gen, getting ready to bump in. Versus Fisher. Joey cuts him in half. Not for real, that'd be messy, but the win light gonna go to Joey Moore. And Rob Fisher bows out. He's dead on with an 8, but a little bit late. 14th thou margin victory for Joey Moore, 30 to the good. 21 with a 4 on the 19. Braden Loudon, let's try that again, only with words. Braden Launderville, 639 dial in, 72 Chevy Nova. Launderville Family Racing, because they want to make me say it twice. Up against the Vega. 11th thou between them. Big old womp. Might have been one too many. Win light will go to the Vega as actually Launderville way off the dial in. 81 on the 639. Josh Sutton Sr. back up, 571 dialing against Joe Robertson. Folks, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Make sure you have at least one functioning tail light working as you're going down the racetrack. NHRA, IHRA, and WDRAs all say you need to have one working tail light. Turn it on. Please and thank you. Red light for Joe Robertson. over Josh Sutton. Came up. Layla Dillman in a big world of trouble. Way late. Wind light going to go to the Camaro. 660 with a 9, 96 miles an hour. Next up, Cody Allenbaugh and Justin Dillman. Dillman from Indianapolis. Service First Warehouse, Diamond Engines. May Race Carbs, Automotion, Dyson Transmission. His occupation, he says, is a snake milker. Okay. Cody Allenbaugh goes red. And Dillman will be your winner. Charlie Lockhart and Tyler Dillman. Charlie, 588 dial into the 627 for Tyler. .002 for Tyler, 2 red for Charlie. And Charlie right now, I can tell you folks, who has had a outstanding weekend, suddenly getting beat up a little bit. And here's one that'd be a final round anywhere. Lucas Walker, Brian Cerruti. Walker down in 6 flat. Coming up against Cerruti down in 626. Niles, Ohio versus Murray, Kentucky. Got 8 thou between them this time. And finish line comes up. It's going to be Cerruti getting the win light. I think he got down there, grabbed the hose a little bit where Walker was grabbing the wool pedal. Alex Sikopoulos. .583 dial in, 698 for Ron Hill. I'm going to guess that's not Sikopoulos. Wind light. The 007 got the wind light. Not Ann Wilson. Baseline going to go to Mike Wilson. Here you go, Ted Knott and Stephen Collier. And the win light is going to go to Collier. Well, folks, getting ready to come out is what's going to be a new Bernie Mann Memorial champion, because Saturday night is considered the Bernie Mann Memorial Championship here at in Grizzly Inc. Saturday night, Grizzly Inc. bringing us the Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. You're going to have Seth Lancaster and Larry Shepard. Now these two trucks you can see, maybe not with Seth in one of them, you can see at Muncie Dragway on a regular basis. So Seth Lancaster going to be in the Honey Creek collision lane out of Baylouton, Alabama. Down 648 up against the Shavota. Larry Shepard out of Windfall, Indiana, down 658. We'll take blue. That means we've called all of round one. All of round one's been called. All of round one's been called for our shootout. All has been called for the shootout at this time. If you have not yet run round one of the shootout, and you need to get there. So Lancaster, Shepard. Gonna write their name on it. Tell you what, looks like Seth Lancaster will be your winner. 25 light, 300ths over gets the win light, as Larry, who'd been so good all day long, was a little bit late. Dead on with a 2, and that will do it. Congratulations, Seth Lancaster, your winner. The Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals here at Wabash Valley Dragway. What a fantastic job by Seth all day long. Just steady and true. Great job on the runner-up for Larry Shepard. Austin Romine going to be your winner. 680 on the 678. And we have called all of the first round of our Mosier Engineering Working Overtime Shootout. Should be in the lanes or headed that way if you haven't run the first round yet. Corey Brenton and James Gibbs C333 and G3333 for the numbers. Right now, looking good for the Mopar, but the wind light going to go to the Ford as Gibbs did not run the number. Double breakout win going to David Nightage. Now Joe Tillman and John Moggins. Again, we've called everybody to the lanes for round number 1. If you have not yet run the first round of eliminations in the working overtime, well, let's go. Also, folks, those of you the winners and runner-ups, we're going to do our winner circle a bit later. We're going to keep racing at this point in time. John Moggins, 006, but the win light going to go to Joe Tillman. Moggins got behind by 0.04 of a second. Couldn't get there. Tillman will be your winner, 6:32 with an 8. Moving on. Rich Comore. Comore dialed in at a 668 to a 610. Honey Creek collision lane. Comore gets the win light. He was late. His opposition was later. And Comore, 669 on 68, moves on. His opposition breaks out by a 10th. Eric Jocelyn. Jocelyn in the Trans Am. Rolling up with a 683 dial into a 599 for Clayton Clark. To a 15, great starting line. Finish line coming up, going to go to Eric Jocelyn. 15 dead, 0. 13th down margin of victory. Clayton Clark was 004, but might have given that one back. Cody Frederick, 597 dial-in for the El Camino. Folks, final call for the entry window. If you want another entry and you haven't bought 2 already, this is your last chance. Win light going to go to Cody Frederick. 14, 6 flat with a 7 on the 597 over Jeff Schick. Ricky Clark coming up next out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Ricky, 664 dial-in to Josh Green, 621. Mean Josh Green out of Tennessee. Ricky Clark. 500's off the dial. Win light going to go to Josh Green. Justin Minton and Bill Lyons. Minton out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky. You're a Kentuckian now, so. Billy Lyons, you get around those southern drag strips now, don't you, Jake? Minton and Lyons. Lyons out to Scola, Illinois. Going to take it on the chin there. Win light going to go to Minton. 18. 85 with an O on an 83. Lyons 35 and 2 over with a 3. 606 dialing for the S10. Richard Thomas. William Joyner, 86 Camaro, young man from Kentucky. 17 years old, driving like people that have been doing it a long time, and there he goes, shows you again, 4th out margin of victory. Joyner gets the win light, and it moves to round number 2. Andy Romine. Romine dialed in a 636 to the 562. The Honey Creek collision lane. And the red light, Honey Creek collision side. Andy Romine is 638 with a 1 on the 636. Next up, Joanne Ondroff, 611 dial in. Man from West Frankfort, Illinois. West Frankfort, Napa amongst those helping him out up against Brady Mace. Clarksville, Tennessee, 567. Dial in for Brady. Got the Camaro flying in Union Health Lane. Win light for Mace. Now it's Russ Fisher Jr. S10 dialed in 657. Russ Fisher Truck Parts, Vigo Machine for the Junkyard Dog. Up against Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio, the staging light. Sponsored ride. Hot Shot Secret. Mosier Engineering. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters, and Beard turns it red. Fisher was red behind him, but Beard done for the night, 682, 102 miles an hour, 660 for Fisher. Derek Adams and Matt Gibbons, your next pair. Gibbons down in 607. Eric Adams 675. Oof. That was not pretty. Wind light going to go to Adams. He is 64, 1/9 getting the wind light. Gibbons is dead on with a 4 for a 162 total, bowing out. Seth Lancaster, 648 dial in, fresh off a W. Says, I got to keep this roll going. Nope. 9 on the wrong side. Bradley White, same numbers, different order, but on the plus side. He's 90 and getting the W. I think we're just about done with round 1. Going to have our bye here shortly. So all out of love, it says Adam Price. Some of the nicknames I find on here for your regulars, Terre Haute, Indiana. I don't know, maybe he's a hey, does somebody on property has a welder? Somebody on property has a welder. I know somebody on the other side did the other day, and they were talking to me when we were looking for the junior. Ryan Butler needs a welder. If somebody on property has a welder, Ryan Butler needs your assistance. Price, go 28. Motors on down the racetrack, 607 on the 604. And at this time, we have finished round number 1 of the Mosier Engineering Working Overtime Shootout. We now get ready for round 2. We need doubles.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So then we'll take our doubles back to lanes, please. Doubles, we'll take you back to lanes. Your buy run, if there is one. Mr. B. Scott, the little blue and black Vega. What's the number, Jake? 9X10. Mr. Scott, you are sitting on the potential buy. I think it's Blake Scott. Beauregard. Ladies and gentlemen, going to step to the side for a little bit. I think he's actually probably pretty happy to sit down for a couple minutes, too, in the process, although we might not be able to get him back up afterwards. Ladies and gentlemen, the man bringing you this fun and games this weekend, the man who rode an elephant last year, was it? 2 years ago? Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Hodge. Jake?
I've done it at least twice. I've got Easton. So we have called all doubles for Mosier Engineering Working Overtime Shootout. We take all doubles, Mosier Engineering Overtime Shootout. Now we will take all of you. We've given doubles a little bit of heads up with all cars. Mosier Engineering Working Overtime Shootout. Big thank you to Jeff, Rocky, Rob, Justin, and the crew at Mosier. Max Mosier going to hang out with us here on the bracket racing side of things now that he's got college knocked out of the way. So congratulations to Max on being a college graduate. The Portland, Indiana-based company. It is pretty much diagonal across the state, about 2 hours and 15 minutes from here. Maybe a little more, 2.5. But I got the chance to walk through their manufacturing facility and their warehouse and their race shop side, and let me tell you, those guys got it going on. They know how to crank out some high-quality suspension, brake, driveline components and do it in a rapid rate. I'm pretty sure I can order you something from Mosier Engineering and it'll be to your door in 2 to 3 business days. I think that's where they're at right now. But we've called all doubles. We'll take the rest of you. Round number 2. Round number 2, let's go. As Hot Rod Lincoln's got the band queued up, we got the bartender down there for free beverages. So, Easton, hanging out up here in the tower with old Dad. Come on over here, pal. So, you did something pretty special today. Have you thought about that?
Haven't really thought about it much. Just hadn't really thought about it that much. Just having a good time.
You're having a good time. We started out a little rough on the weekend on focusing on the task at hand, but you understand now that whenever you get back from a run, you know, instead of running off and playing, we got to go get our stuff ready, be prepared, right? And look where that led us. It's hard being a kid, isn't it?
Yeah. Really hard.
Is it hard being my kid?
Especially at your race.
Yeah, we are still figuring out that we can't call Dad every 10 minutes whenever we fart and need something, right? We can't call Dad every 10 minutes and say, hey, Dad, why is the sky blue? But we're getting to figure it out. Did they call juniors? I don't know. Did you listen? Oh, you can't hear? Yeah. You also can't hear when I say clean your room. Got your pal Z Money here this weekend. Z with the mullet. What do you think about Z's mullet?
He needs to perm it.
He does. I say he needs to curl it. So I actually said I was going to announce round number 2, but Easton, you have been requested to announce a round of drag racing. Do you think you can, by many people, actually there were quite a few of them that said, Easton won, does that mean he gets to announce a round today? So they want to hear you announce. I don't think you've announced on a ported tree system before, so we'll have to look at it. Obviously you see the names left and right, dial-ins, you know, left and right. The margin of victory is what's going to trick you, I'll just let you know. Okay, you ready? You got it? Yeah, that's margin of victory. Yes, that's what that means. What does that mean? Margin of victory. What does that tell you? How much what?
How much you take at the finish line? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. How much you take at the finish line? Margin of victory. How much you were there? You get to announce your buddy first pair out. Here you go, bud. Have at it.
First pair out. Left hand side going to be Troy Mann out in a 649. Taking on Jesse Fritz. Out a 524 in the right. Is Troy Mann is 23 thou on the wrong side. Is Jesse Fritz is 26 and 7 thou under. Corey Brenton, the left-hand side, is 2 thou red. Right-hand side in the Mustang is 21 up front and 3 over. Gonna bring up Joey Moore, left-hand side, out in a 620. Right hand side gonna be Brian Cerruti down in a 6:27. Advantage Cerruti by 7 thou. Win light Cerruti. 12, take 2. For the win is Joey Moore. Is 19 up front and 2 thou behind. Gonna bring up Josh Sutton down in a 575 right hand side. Taking on Ted Knott, left hand side, down a 782. The father of the Kia Soul, right hand side. Advantage Sutton. Win light Sutton. 49 up front. Takes 20 to be 6 thou under. Gonna bring up Joe Robertson, left hand side, out a 606 in the bum steer. Taking on Adam Klein, the cow print car, down 662. Advantage Klein. Win light Klein. 34 up front, dead 8. Gets there 15 thou, locks out Joey Robertson, who is 054 up front, dead 3, no good. Gonna bring up Lil Phil Combs, left hand side, out a 610. Taking on Joe Tillman, down a 632 in the right. Advantage Lil Phil. Win light Lil Phil. 20, 7 above 2. Takes 84 at the stripe. Win light going to Lil Phil. Gonna ring up Danny Black, left hand side, out a 653. Former Burning Man champion. Taking on Josh Green, out a 621 in the right. Advantage Josh Green. Win light Green. 0073 3 above 3. Get there 26 thou. Is Black. Is 034 up front. No good. Gonna bring up Austin Romine, left hand side, out a 678. Gonna be taking on Ricky Sneed. Sneedy, right hand side, out a 617. is in trouble. Austin Romine is 002, 3 above, 5, turns on the lamp, gets there by 35 thou. Ricky Sneed missed it and goes a 617. No good. Gonna bring up Zach Combs, Animal, left-hand side, out a 630. Taking on Todd South, out a 567 on the right-hand side. Correction, Brady Mace, right side, out of Clarksville. Advantage Animal. Win light Animal. 22, 1 above 9. They are both. .36 takes 6 for Brady Mays. No good. Animal. Moving on to round number 3. Gonna bring up Stacy Gerald, right hand side. 604 for Gerald. Gonna be taking on Cody Knott, left hand side, out a 668. Stacy Gerald is 12 thou red. Cody Knott is 028 up front. 7 thou under. Cody Knott. Moving on to round number 3. All cars, all cars, all cars. Round 2 have been called. If you are not here, you are late. Left hand side gonna be BJ Bianchi. Got a 583. Gonna be taking on Matt Akers. As Bianchi has the advantage. Bianchi is 10 and 2 over for the win. Take 39. Left hand side gonna be my guy, Jake McGee. Left hand side, out a 631. Taking on Tanner Spires, out a 599. Advantage, my guy McGee. Drops. Turns on the lamp. 24, 1 above 8. Get there, 20. My guy McGee going to round number 3. Tanner Spires is 39 and no good. Austin Toole, left-hand side, out a 6 flat. Going to be taking on Kevin Adams. Out a 563. Advantage Tool. Win light tool 006, 3 above 3, taking 20 at the stripe. Sending him to round number 3 is Kevin Adams. Missed it. 1 above 1, no good. Parts call, parts call, parts call. Jake Hodge needs a Sprite to the tower. Cold. Gonna bring up Adam Price, left-hand side, dialed a 606. Gonna be looking over, taking on Tyler Dillman. Right-hand side, dialed a 628. This one is all Dillman. Adam Price tried to make it work late and 2 thou under. Left lane is Terry Willard. Dialed a 651, taking on Justin Dillman. Tyler's brother. Right hand side, dialed a 655. Terry is 9 thou red. Dillman is 50. 22 thou under. Dillman gonna be going to round number 3. Left-hand side, John Gregory. Taking on Michael Roberts Jr. as Gregory is in control. One light goes to Gregory. 008, 3 above. Gets there 45 thou. Is Roberts. Is 028. Way above. No good. Left-hand side, Brian Cerruti. Dialed in a 627, taking on Cody Frederick. Dialed a 598, right hand side. It is nasty. Advantage Frederick. Win light Cerruti. Cerruti is 009, take 1. Dead 7. 16 total. Cody Frederick is perfect and 1 thou behind. Gonna bring up Jeff Hayes, left-hand side, dialed a 656, taking on Steve Collier. Dialed a 654. As the advantage is going to Steve Collier. Steve Collier is 022, 4 above, get there 16 thou. As Jeff Hayes is 026 up front, 5 over. No good. What's up, JJ? Tuning in from at home. Gonna bring up Eric Jocelyn, left-hand side, taking on Jake Smith. Advantage Jocelyn. Win light goes to Smith. Missed it. 2 above, 8. Drops. Get behind, 60. Correction, sorry, JJ is not at home. He's actually at the Stampede at the Motorplex. Gonna bring up William Joyner, left-hand side, who has the advantage against Joe Barney. Win light goes to Barney. 29, 2 above, 1 above 2. Get there 23,000 as William Joyner is 10 up front, 5 over. No good. Gonna bring up Rich Comore, left-hand side, dialed a 668. Taking on Justin Minton, dialed a 584, right-hand side. Advantage Minton by 1,000. Win light Minton. 21 dead 8. 29 total. Get there 17,000 as Rich Comore's 022 up front. 2 above 4. No good. Justin Minton. Moving on. Final call. Round number 2. If you are not here, you are late. Gonna bring up Gage Brinton, left-hand side. Dialed a 648. Taking on Bradley White. Dialed a 618. This one is all Brinton. Win light Brinton. 013, 4 above 7. Gets there a lot as Bradley White misses it and 1 above 7. Brinton. Moving on to round number 3. Gonna bring up Mike Wilson, left-hand side, out a 621. Taking on Billy Lyons. Right-hand side, out a 668.
Easton, we're just sitting here talking, and Ron Huntley Jr. is known as like Ron is like the Stonehenge of announcers. Like it's always there, and it's never going to move. But Bill Lyons, 44, dead on 2, takes 43 thou. Wilson, a little bit better, but had his hands full. But Ron has let 4 people on the microphone today, and that is a new track record for Ron Huntley Jr. Do you feel privileged you're one of those 4?
Yes, I do.
Well, okay, then. Now it's this next pair.
I got it now. All right, now. Gonna bring up Jesse Fritz, left-hand side. Dialed a 524. Taking on old Derek Adams, right-hand side. Dialed a 672. Final call. Round number 2. We are about to pull the bye. If you are not here, we are going to run without you. It's Derek Adams, it's 005 red. Jesse Fritz is 009 red behind Derek. And 4 under. Also, you must have a taillight on. Our lights are on, so yours should be too. Left-hand side, Andy Romine out a 638, taking on John Moggins. Right-hand side out a 570. Advantage Romine. Winlight Romine. 12 up front, dead 6. Puts her 18 total. Gonna bring up Austin Romine, left-hand side, out a 679, taking on old Adam Klein. Right-hand side, out a 662. All unk and a cow print. Advantage Romine. Winlight Romine. Four dead, 7 for Romine. 11 total as Adam Klein is 034 up front and stops. 6 over to go 88 miles per hour. Driver not on file, left-hand side, out a 606. Taking on Brady Mays, out a 566, as this one is all Brady Mays. Winlight Mays. 17, 3 over, get their 27th out. Left-hand side, going to be David Nightage, out a 768. Taking on Jared Steedman. Right-hand side, out a 620. Advantage Steedman. Winlight goes to Steedman, 037, dead 4. To be 41 total. Russ Fisher Jr., left-hand side, out a 660. Taking on Joe Tillman. Right-hand side, out a 634. This one is all Tillman. Russ Fisher misses it and 5 over as Tillman gets it a little bit out of control, has to lift. Taking on. Next up, Stephen Collier, left-hand side, out a 654. Looking over, taking on William Joyner, out a 732 in the right-hand side. William Joyner, our bottom bulb runner-up in Holly Springs, Mississippi last week. as Joyner turns it 7 thou red. Collier's 4 thou red to follow. 4 thou red dead on 8 for Collier. Going into round number 3. My final pair, then I'll be signing off. The bye run, Blake Scott, now at a 6:24. And that'll do it for round number 2. I am going to be signing off. Peace.
So then, like Jake said, we'll take our doubles back to the lanes. Doubles, we will take you back to the lanes. Let's go doubles. Hey, folks, if you're leaving and need to get your tab settled up, she is in registration right now. Haley is in registration. So if you need to go down and settle up your tabs, there are some folks that are taking off tonight. No, I talked to a few people that are going to actually go up and go watch some other race night tomorrow. There's some race happening around here tomorrow. I don't know. Not as good as this one, I'm sure. And we will take our doubles to the lanes, please. Doubles will take you.
We can pretend that time is still. Stay in the daydream, chase the thrill. Make up the way as we go. Live for the moment, lose control. Rent a car you can't afford. Put on a song that we both know. Let your hair out in the wind. Put the pedal to the floor. Flame your light and take a smoke. Put your broken whip off. Wafers on. Doesn't matter if the sun goes down. We'll still be up, still be up. Don't care about the place we found. We'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together. We both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up. Cause we will still be high when the lights out. We will still be high with the lights on. Fading slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet
We'll take all of round three. All of round three. Need you here, need you now, please. All of round three. You're still in the Moser Engineering working overtime shootout. Come on up the lanes.
The scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm
Racers, let's get them suited up. And again, if you're still in round 3, need you in the lanes. You're still in round 3, need you in the lanes. Got a bunch of you still doubled up. You're ready to go. Here we go. As we continue on with, tell you what, we've gotten a lot of racing done today here at the 25th Annual Grizzly Inc. Birdie Man Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. Grizzly Inc. Saturday, we've already crowned a new Birdie Man champ with Seth Lancaster. We are now in round number 3 of the progressive jackpot, as it were. This is the round number 3 of the Mosier Engineering Working Overtime Shootout. The car count determined $10,000 to win. Zach Combs, Jesse Fritz, both, I believe, holding on to 2. Animal dialed 635-23 for Jesse. Jesse's been pretty busy in this Camaro over the weekend. Double 03 to a 37. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Zach Combs as Fritz is 13th out under at the 37 light. Combs lays an 11 pack down just to make sure. And the old Starfire. John Gregory, 589 dial-in out of Elyria, Ohio, Union Health side of the racetrack. This Mustang going to be chasing after Austin Romine, sitting on the potential buy. 79 miles it out, 679. And Gregory, 596, gets around Romine, who ran a 10th off. Now Brian Cerruti and Russ Fisher Jr. Fisher dialed in at a 660 to a 627 for Cerruti. Fisher turns it red. Cerruti will be your winner. 629 on the 627, 108 miles an hour. Next up, Lil Phil Combs and Adam Klein. The S10 of Lil Phil, 609 dial-in. Coming up against Klein, the 78 Boo Wagon down 662. Combs 005, but the win light gonna go to Klein. Combs does not get there. Runs a 10th and a half over. Now Cody Knott and Stephen Collier, knocked out 669, Collier 655. Knott's got 17th thou in his pocket and 3th thou at the finish line. Knott's 15 and 70 with a 5 on a 69. Getting the win light. Now Andy Romine, 636 down to 575 for Josh Sutton. Not the Soul Man, this is the Soul Dad. Both racers in the pre-stage beam. And win light going to go to Andy Romine. Also had a pretty doggone good weekend already. 637 with an 8 on the 36. 19 light, 7th thou margin of victory. 21-2 over 3, not good enough for Sutton. You know, park that one. BJ Bianchi. Bianchi dialed in 582 in the Monza. Against Josh Green. 620 dial in for me and Josh Green in the Nova. Three thou between Green and Bianchi. Finish line comes up, 26 dead, 9. Green gets the win light. Bianchi drops pretty hard at the finish line, probably a little too much. He is 3 over, bowing out. Jake Smith and Justin Minton. Jake dialed in 568. Going to be doing the chasing against Minton dialed in 684. Both drivers going to do some pro stock style burnouts. Smith out in 568. Justin Minton down in 584. Both racers got the pre-stage beam on. Again, a couple of quick door cars off the bottom. And the red light for Smith. He'll shut her down. Minton will let her eat. 583 with the 5 on the 584. Justin Minton moves on to round 4. Gage Brenton and Tyler Dillman, your next pair. Brenton dialed in 647. 628 for Dillman on the Union Health side. His S10 going to be chasing after Brenton's beautiful Black Nova. Double 07 to a 25. Dillman gets the win. 7 dead, 5 for Dillman. 12-pack, 3,000 margin of victory. Brenton broke out trying to get there. Brady Mace and Joe Barney. Brady down in 566. 646 for Barney out of Springfield, Ohio, in the 64 Nova SS. Joe and Erica and their hot rod ready to rock and roll. Pretty 1909 advantage Barney. Win light Brady Mace. 19 dead 9. Barney got down there and took 41. Needed to take 29 or less. Breaks out by 12 thou. Austin Toole. Toole dialed in a 6 flat to a 631 for Jake McGee. Get a bunch of you out there still watching on Motor Mania TV. Powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. You are looking to get your race car or hot rod insured. Anything with your race operation, check out the folks with Larice Motorsports Insurance. They specialize in this stuff. They know the true value of the things we do and what we haul around. Jake McGee going to be leaving first. Toole got a couple in his pocket. Going to get down there, use the throttle return springs and get the win light by 11 thou. 602 with the 3 on the 6 flat. 15 light, 35 and 1 over 4 for McGee. Bows out. Bill Lyons, Jared Stedman. Stedman dialed in 620, Union Health side, 73 Camaro. Going to chase the 667 dialing for Lyons in the Yellow Nova. This all, Bill Lyons gets down there, it makes it easy. 2 over 1, 18 light, gets the win light. Stedman 1 over 1, but quite late in parking that entry. Blake Scott in the Vega. 625 moving up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Justin Dillman, the 85 Camaro, 3rd gen ride. Dyson Transmission, Automotion, May Race Carbs, Diamond Engine, Service First Warehouse, all helping him out. One red for Blake Scott, Justin Dillman. 21 to the good, 56 to the no on the 53. Scott was 1 over 8, 1 thou red. Next pair. 67 Camaro Roadster, Jesse Fritz, Greenup, Illinois, the home base. Coming up against John Gregory. Elyria, Ohio, his home base, dialed 589. So both racers starting to move towards the starting line. Fritz finds the pre-stage beam first, then Gregory. Start line advantage for the Mustang. Wind light. Going to go for the Mustang. Fritz got there first. Took 54. John left him room. John dropped him pretty hard at the finish line. Now Brian Cerruti and Stephen Collier. Cerruti dialed 627. $6.56 for Collier. Six thou between them. Collier, Cerruti. Wind light gonna go to Collier. 24 dead 7 gets the wind light over Cerruti, who was 18 and 12 thou under. Austin Roman getting the bye run. That's going to do it for round number 3. So our bye run, Austin Romine, getting ready to go. And we'll be down to 16 and on a ladder. Austin 5 thou wrong side on that one.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a state.
Well, folks, we do need. Oh, Lord. Anyways, we need our round 4 to the lanes. You're going to be laddered. We have one guy doubled, and that is John Gregory. John is matched up twice. But we need our round 4 combatants to the rear staging to be laddered. And congratulations, win or lose at this point, you got money coming to you. And what I have been told by Jake, Jake's a wild man. I love him like a brother. Jake said if you really want to have a pit vehicle race for you hardcore folks, we're doing it tomorrow after we're done with the main event tomorrow. Because, hey, next day's Memorial Day. Most of us don't have to work. By us, I mean by the time you get done with the pit vehicle race, I'll be halfway back to Ravenna, Ohio. However, he says there's a trophy, a big check, and $1,000 to win. If you are that dedicated to stick around to run the pit vehicle race, there's your opportunity. Like I said, hey, you don't have to be to work more than likely on Monday. We'll finish we got one race to run tomorrow. If that's how you choose to spend your Sunday, and you're that diehard, come on. But it's not happening tonight. So again, we will take our remaining combatants to the rear staging for pairing. as we are moving on with our Mosier Engineering working overtime. Shootout. Excellent first shot at this race, by the way. 120 entries, 121 entries, $10,000 to win. We pay round money, like I said, once we start the fourth round, win or lose, you have round money coming. So here we go, folks. Going to start things off. The last guy with 2 entries. Burning across the line in his Mustang, that is John Gregory. Coming from my hometown of Elyria, Ohio. Made his way down here to race with us. Gregory Trucking. Out of E-Town. Coming up against Stephen Collier from Huber Heights, Ohio. Stephen's a bad, bad man in that pickup truck. Two Girls Garage, E&E Trucking, Performance Paint Supply, Medallion Refinish System, Parson Meyer Engines, JB Tire and Auto. He's probably got more. It's just they ran out of letters on the computer. Collier in set. Gregory ready to go. Collier turns it red. John Gregory, 006. 589, throws down a 9-pack. Collier, 18 red, dead 1. Bows out on that one. Gregory stays doubled. Going to have to come back around and go at it again. Now it's the animal, Zach Combs. 632 dial-in. Very, very talented artist. Animal Creations. You're looking for a helmet, custom helmet. He's one of your guys to look at. There's a few really good artists around here, but Zach's a young up-and-comer with that. Austin Romine, the Monza, dialed in. 679, Atwood, Illinois. Austin's been riding a pretty good hot streak now this evening during the Mosier Engineering working overtime shootout here at the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Birdie Man Memorial No Delay Nationals. Presented by Law Chevrolet, and Romine gets beat, turns it red. Zach Combs, 32 to the good, 632 with a 2 on the 632. That is a lot of 32s. He is your winner. Romine, 21 red, dead, and 5 thou under. Brian Cerruti from Niles, Ohio. Another guy, he is actually a couple times doggone near the won the Las Vegas Million. He's won the no box side and then gone on very deep. Believe got runner-up 1 year in it. Up against Adam Klein, the Jake's Muffler and Brakes sponsored wagon. Klein's been having a pretty good weekend. Right now, he's 7th out on the hole to Cerruti. Win light is going to go to Cerruti. 628 with a 3 on the 628, 24 dead 3. Klein got down there, did a stoppie, was no good. Austin Toole and Josh Green coming up next. Green out of Tennessee. 620 dialing against Toole. Local here to Terre Haute, dialed in 6 flat in the Monte Carlo. Green and Toole. Josh got to work a little of that finish line magic. Can't get it done. He went down there and tried to slingshot Toole, but it was a moot point, 15th down margin of victory. 602 with an 8 on the 6 flat. Toole continues on. Justin Minton and Tyler Dillman, your next pair. Minton down in 583, Dillman down 627. No, 2,000 too soon for Minton. He was your runner-up last night in the Fuel Tech Gamblers. Bows out at the round of 16 versus Tyler Dillman. 26 with a 0 on the 27, gets the win in an 11 light. Now Justin Dillman. Team Dillman rolling thick, 655 dial in against Bill Lyons, 668. Nova versus Camaro, third gen ride of Dillman. Out of Indianapolis, where there'll be way too many people tomorrow. Too people-y for me. Boy, both guys a little off their game there. One of them going to the round of 8, though, and that one is Justin Dillman. Both the Dillman boys advance. 657 with a 7 on the 655. Next up, Andy Romine and Brady Mace. Romine out in 636. 566 for Mace. The Camaro coming to you from Clarksville, Tennessee. Romine again started off the day getting the win. The Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Fund Run for the Money this morning. Already a pretty good day. 2,000 between them. 14 to a 16. Win light. Oh, Romine under by 1,000. Took 26,000. Needed to take 25,000 or less. Mace gets behind, gets the win. 68 with a 3 on the 66 and a 16 light. We now wait for the return of John Gregory. I think actually is back there already. That's how you double, boys and girls. So Gregory right back around. Already won the first shot. Looking to win again. Trying to be doubled to the quarters. Gregory has the 589 still on the car from the previous pass. Cody Knott has his dial-in board lit up with a 667. Cody's Custom Carts. Out of Greencastle, Indiana. Again, folks, we're having the race tomorrow. The golf cart race is happening tomorrow after the main event. And $1,000 to win regardless of entries. Anybody got a golf cart I can borrow? Gregory wheels up and in charge. And it's going to be Gregory staying doubled to the quarters. 590 with a 2 on the 589 and a 15 light. 31 light and under for Knott. John Gregory showing off.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3